god, it worked. Oh my god, I'm actually live. The past 5 days have been stressful. Not rough, but like, I had planned to stream each time, and each time it fell apart. Who the hell are you? Hi, Elder. Hi, Tram. I'm in the new house. I'm in North Carolina. Hi, Techno. Whoa, he alive. Who the hell are you, Miss Lynn? He's live at 1 a.m. as well. Poggy's in VR. Hi, Gana. Whoa, it's a femboy. Hi, DJ. Gana hug. Hey, Yulind, welcome back. Hi, Ronwu. Hi, Smile. Hi, Whisper. Oh my god. Whoa, it's not even midnight. It's the one guy. Ahoy, Yulind. It's the new start time. For me, it's 9 a.m. still. I was thinking about, moving it to 10 a.m., but like, I'm the type of person who, even though I'm not a morning person, even though I'm like fucking miserable, groggy, and just like, in the morning, the later in the day stuff gets, the more difficult it is for me to do stuff, right? So, stuff gets to like 2 p.m., I start doing the whole, I'll just do it tomorrow. Hi Octal, hi DJ, hi Alex, hi Nomasu, hi Funbam. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. How are you feeling, Miss Lynn? I have been so stressed out the past couple days that I'm starting to get numb to it. I'll tell you guys right now, hi Swordfish, the walk is not going to go as I would like. Quite frankly, the headset gray screens when I turn the walking pad on. And I think Gana identified it, that it's probably something with the big screen. I don't think this ever happened with the Vive Pro. But the big screen is probably on the same electrical frequency. Hi, Zwei. Is probably on the same electrical frequency as the treadmill. So the moment the treadmill starts moving, I just see gray. I can't see anything, and the headset stops tracking. The two possible solutions I have to this. What is a walking pad? It is a treadmill, but like it doesn't have the adjustable thing. Don't think of like, treadmill like you would see at the gym. Think of one you would see at somebody's like house that they pull out from under their bed. That's a walking pad. Gray like a puppy dog? No, like the color. Also, you can get them as low as like $150. Also nice beach location. It's Sonic, which I have mixed feelings on. Anyway, the two solutions. Either one, the treadmill, and I don't think it's this one, the tracking is getting confused by the movement of the treadmill, and it needs more stationary things. So right now, it's just on a hardwood floor, and if I had something like a rug with patterning, it might help. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. The other possible solution is that I can change the tracking frequency on the headset. I know Meta headsets can do this, but I don't know if the big screen can do this. And hi, gamer. And this will potentially make it so that it's not interfering with the treadmill, or the treadmill's not interfering with it. I don't even know how to do that. I assume it's in Steam VR. I haven't looked at it yet. It might have been something really easy to look at, but I haven't yet. How's the cute waifu's hump day? It is okay. We're moving. There's a lot of moving panes. It's fucking hot in this room. I have been told, just open a window. We're not turning the AC on. I'm like, dude, there's bugs out there. I know there's a screen, but like bugs get through the screen. I've already got a bunch of bugs in here. I'm just like, ugh. I also don't want the window open while streaming. Ugh. You now start at 8 a.m. for me? Love. It's a zombie. Foreignland Panic, they're doing 9 to 5. It's 9 p.m. for me, hello. In the future, Yulind will start at 3 a.m. for me. Hang on. Please don't move it ahead an hour. It's not gonna go ahead an hour more than this. It is going to... I think this time will be the typical start time now. Hi, Swordfish. See you, Yulind. I got this outfit early stream today. Nope, this is our start time. It's 9 a.m. for me, so that's when I'm starting. You're the first person I've turned mobile Twitch go live note on in years. Thanks, Matthews, for the 47 years. 47 years. Hang on. It's not even a 47-month sub. It's a 13-month sub. There's walking pads, like $300 to $400 walking thing. Gray, like a pup dog, also nice to be so chicken. Why aren't you using your nice treadmill? It is on a U-Haul right now. So when we were moving, we packed all of the stuff into 4 U-Haul pods. One of those, I think 2 of those pods are going to be like long-term storage. Like we don't have space for them for the next 6 months. So until we do, they're going to be just essentially on a U-Haul pod kept in storage. And then 2 of them are like, once it gets here, we're going to unload them. The big treadmill, hi Yoku, I'm not early, this is my start time. The big treadmill is on one of those U-Haul pods that gets here the 25th, I want to say. So I just don't have it until then. Once it is here, I will set it up in this room, provided my dad and I can get it up the stairs. And yeah, then we're in business. Until then, I'm really hoping that frequency thing fixes the headset. We're not gonna have that today though, so. Okay, Albert's missed the fuck out of you message. Thank you. I miss streaming. It has done a number on my mental health. Not seeing all of you every day. I am, even if I can't use a treadmill for this stream, I'm gonna be fucking happy having streamed you. Hi Juice. Hi Friday. Okay. I'm not hyper fixated on Sonic. I went to North Carolina before. It's nice. It's pretty. I'm in a fucking mountain home that like, it's everything my parents wanted. I think my mom likes the beach more, but she's happy being in we're like on a hill secluded from everything else with trees surrounding us, and I think my dad's literally in heaven. Hi Beachland, also mixed feelings. Hi Gamer. On one hand, I grew up with the Sonic series, so I very much love it. Like, I love the Sonic series growing up. I look at it now, and I'm like, what was good about it? And on paper, I'm like, this series fucking sucked. It was awful. There's nothing good about it. But then you watch it, and you're like, I still... You watch Sonic Boom, or you play the games, you're like, I still fucking like it. I think the gameplay is dog-ass sometimes. It is a go-fast game that rewards you for knowing the stages, but like you can't know the stages your first time. So it's a lot of like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm very critical of Sonic, but I do think in the end it's fucking good, and I don't know why. It's one of those like, I like to analyze things. I like to be like, oh, this is why it's good. This is why it's bad. And I just can't with this one. I'm not smart enough for it. That's so beyond weird. It's crazy. I don't get it, Octal. I didn't realize I had never used this walking pad without the Vive Pro. Had I known that, the Vive Pro wouldn't have gone into storage. The Vive Pro would have been like in the fucking car with me, and I would have been using that the past few days. But lesson learned. I'm dumb, was wondering for a full moment where the taxes option was before I realized, hey, we're in the beach episode. I almost missed it. I was checking my redeems this morning. I was like, all right, which outfits are we going to have for the VIP ticket? Oh shit, it's a beach day, so. The beach day, yay. I think the last time I did beach day, I gave the person who redeemed the VIP ticket which choice of beach outfit they wanted. But today I was just like, I'm just going live with this one. Hi Wrath, hi Sappy. Gray screen in the headset might just need a hard reset of all VR gear while walking pad is in position. I have tried that Funbound. Like it's literally like on button for the treadmill, I get a gray screen. I set it down on the ground, it's still gray screen. I put it back on and like move away from it. I can actually, with this place, I couldn't do this with the other one. But with this place, if I move to the other side of the room and I'm like back here and the treadmill's like 6 feet in front of me, then it will come back. The moment I get close, I lose it again. I hit off on the treadmill, it immediately, I don't have the gray screen. It's, I don't know. Why are people so against using AC? Costs money. 55-inch Yulind, very pocket sized. I have the same issue with my index when I have the cooling fan on. Could be a power issue. Try and get a small UPS for the headset to clean the power. Potentially? No, it can't be that, because the treadmill at the old place was on a completely different outlet. Like it was on a completely different, not outlet, but cable of the power. So it can't be that. I know it's not that. I can rule that one out. Although I do think that's a good suggestion. 55-inch Yulind, very pocket-sized. What? 55-inch Yulind? Very expensive. Speaking of bugs, I have a pet bee now. There's one just hanging onto my pants legs. She has a fucked up wing and can't fly, so I'm taking care of her now. She's just still on one of my potted plants. Hell yeah. Also, please don't put stuff over the windows. I like what I see. I've already put something over the windows. I've already taken a bed sheet and nailed that to the windowsill above it to fix my tracking, because otherwise I'd have 2 base stations beaming directly on the window. So already taken care of. Obligatory true Yulind fans remembered when he started an hour later. Yeah. I'd rather use the AC year early. No, I'm right on time. No, your start time is 10 a.m. EST. You're wrong. Nope, it's 9. My start time is always 9. Times no more barn doors for Yulind. Oh my god, guys, I have a real fucking door. Now, it still doesn't solve my sound issues because I am directly above my parents. So it's like, I'm pretty sure they can still hear a lot of what I say, but Friday redeemed ticket. This outfit? Hell yeah. Oh, what did I do? I just brought up Fox's chat. I completed today's rule in 4. I think I got it on the 5th one. I didn't do super great with it, but eventually I had everything. So it's like, oh, okay, it's this. Yulind of the Mountains. I am of the mountains now. Sonic Series is earnest and it's dog shit and it owns it. Wow, went from your lakeside mansion to a mountaintop castle. Don't rub it in our faces, Mr. Old World Money. Rub something else in our faces. Okay. Hi, Kodiak. Howdy. Perks of not being critical. The old school Sonic games are always good to me. So like, I started Sonic with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I fucking love that game. But I went back and played it, and I actually saw the Game Grumps go back and play it like a while ago. Hi, Zuby. And I was like, hi, Leo. And I was like, damn, this game sucks. It is not as good as I remember. You know, from middle school, I remember it being a perfect game at 10 out of 10. But watching them play it, I was like, oh, it's not. And then I played it again myself within the last year. It has so many decisions that's like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? That's horrible. That's genuinely dog shit. But, you know, it's still fun. It's not like it's the worst thing ever. Hi, Cammy. It's just like, there's things that take away from the perfect score. And I always remember that as one of the good ones, so it's like, oh, when I look at the other ones, they're worse. People say, oh, you know, the 3D Sonic games, they adjusted poorly, but you gotta go look at the 2D games. Those are the real Sonic games. And you look at those, it's like, well, there's a lot of just hold right and know when to jump. Hi, B. There's a lot of like, I don't think the game design is that good. I think the 2D Sonic games are really good when you know the stages, when you know exactly where everything is and where it's gonna go. Blasting through a stage in 2 minutes feels fucking great. But that's not an experience most people get. Most people play through a game once or twice, and then that's the usual, I would think. Hi, Micaiah. You in a different house? Like they're not fucking connected in any way, bonkers. Wait, what? With the gray screening thing? Welcome back, Yulind. Thank you, Wrath. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you knew. You hadn't used the walking pad in ages. I mean, I did, I just hadn't put 2 and 2 together. I hadn't put like, oh, I haven't used it with the big screen. Hi, Puzzle. So it just didn't occur to me that it's a big screen thing, Vive Pro thing. The heck you streaming so early for? This is my 9 a.m. now. I'm in a different time zone. I guess it's just because you are used to the 2E. Yeah, but yeah, North Carolina's home of both Pepsi and NASCAR. Of NASCAR? I didn't know it was the home of NASCAR. Oh my god, I'm fucking 5 minutes behind. Hi, Den. Hi. You like the new start time?
Yes. Honestly, yes.
Hell yeah.
I can hear myself if I'm so gross.
Go mute the tab. Hi, Lunny. Sonic X I enjoyed a lot more as a kid, but it's still alright today. 80s, 90s Sonic shows I still love. Sonic Boom is somehow comedy freaking gold sometimes, and I love it. I've never watched Sonic Prime. The cartoon I watched all the way back in the day was Sonic the Hedgehog, and that was the PSA kids, don't go jumping off a cliff. You're not a cartoon like me, so if you get to jump off a cartoon, you're gonna die. Don't do it, kids! And it's just like, I mean, fair, good message, but oh my god, he just said that? Also the whole chili dogs thing. I think that wasn't in the comics at all until the Steve Urkel show, which apparently Steve Urkel also voiced the other one, so it's weird to say it's the Steve Urkel show, but he sounds way more annoying in the one that I watched. And then Sonic Boom. God, Sonic Boom is just fucking funny. New stream time, who it is? Hi. From the little I've seen, Sonic Prime is okay. Its own circuit. That's what it is. Grand Loop Isolator. You and your jorts are missing. They are not missing. This is a beach day outfit. Nailed on the winder. I can't really name a Sonic show I didn't like. I mean, that wouldn't be impossible for me. OBX is lovely. OBX. I forget what OBX stands for. I'm glad you're starting earlier now. More convenient nap times? True! New swimsuit. This was our Golden Week swimsuit. And yeah, it's just a good swimsuit for beach days. And so I'm about to add a third swimsuit, and I'll kind of just rotate between the three. I might give somebody a way to influence which swimsuit I wear. Yulind's parents
I have a swimsuit, but it's it's particularly stream safe.
I want to see it.
Okay, hold on. Here's the camera. Let me get back here.
Can you see the camera?
No, for me it's like.
Let me do this. Dude, can you see it now?
Yes, thank you.
Yippee. This outfit's cute. This is kind of new, right?
Oh, this model is new.
Do it. Let me see the back. Your stream's safe. You're fine. We're on a beach. You could show it off if you want. Yulind's parents going to hear the Cairo ERP noises rip. Okay, dude. Always early from now on, Lind. Golden Week, Yulind, one Zuby. Good night, you lamp. Good night, Elder. The Technoray, if I can. That jacket is being held up by hopes and dreams. Yeah, sometimes you guys have the worst collision detection in a game. Hi, Zuby. Oh my god, it's Yulind. It is. The first video game I played was a Sonic game on the Sega Genesis, Ivy. The first one I played was Sonic Adventure 2. Then I played Sonic Adventure DX. After that, I think I played a Sonic Mega Collection with Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and Knuckles, and I don't know if I finished any of them. I might have finished Sonic 2 or 3. I finished the one where, like, you first meet Knuckles. Like, you're on a plane, and then, like, Knuckles punches you and takes the gems. And you go through the levels getting gems. I think I beat that one.
Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
I'm not sure which one it was, because I literally did it in middle school.
It was either 1 or 2.
You mentioned new model. And, so there's actually a model that I'm really waiting on. I don't know if I showed it to you. But,
I don't think so.
The person who's been advertising it, the model looks so pretty. I'm so excited for it. And it's going to come out with a Mochi Fit profile. However, it's not out yet. They're just teasing it. And for like a month, they were teasing mid-December release. And then that didn't happen. And so like at the end of December, they were like, hey, a little behind schedule. We're working on it, but we want it to be perfect. We want it to have a good release. So just wait a bit longer. Radio silence for 3 fucking months. And I'm just like, okay, yep, it's the state of booth model makers on Twitter. It's just, you know, they tease something, they don't get the drummed up hype that they want, they just walk away from it and do other things. It's fine, whatever. I really wanted this model, but I'm probably not going to get it. 3 months later, they post, guys, I think I'm well enough to start working on the model again. Post a picture from the inside of a fucking hospital. And it's like, have you just been in a hospital for 3 months? I can't be mad at you for not working on it. What the fuck? But it was, I'm so fucking excited for that model. I still think it's coming out, but it's, we'll see fucking when. 21 months. All right, you start streaming at a real 9 a.m. now. True, yes. There's a lot of people that were saying this works better for them, and there's like one person who was like, no, don't do that. It's actually worse. And I'm just like, I mean, there's like 10 people that said they want the new start, so. Better than me, I started the complete beginning with my dad's hand-me-down Sega Genesis. I remember always dying by Stage 3 and Sonic 1 and 3. Didn't have to, ironically. But to be fair, I was a kid. Walking, 15 consecutive. Yeah, the headset and the walkie pad aren't connected. It's just so weird. Well, 5. I miss Den's Neko. I like this new Den. I mean, I do like the old Den, but like...
Well, I mean, like,
I like this.
This is my OC, so... Before I was this Nikamata.
Well, I've seen versions of this... Well, versions of your OC that are, not Nekomata, but... Every time I'm editing, I go to save my, I go to save whatever video I've done, and I've got edited walking videos and saved funny videos. And the saved funny videos has 2 videos. One of them is when I was learning model making, and I tried putting a leash on my model. And because I had bound the, like, hip bone to the leash, it just starts spinning in the menu. Like, I look at it in the menu and it starts spinning off crazily. The other one is there's a big cuddle puddle of like 10 of us. And for whatever reason, your boobs had like glitched for me.
Right.
And they didn't have like
I remember
fall off on momentum. And so like just the slightest shift, you do this. And that was all it took for just, and they would just fucking go off like fucking jet engines. And so
I remember.
There's the video of me like holding the camera for like just recording Den's tits, and the entire room just goes, fucking what?
Nah, it's fine. He has permission.
Really? Yay.
Yeah.
Well, 5. I miss Den's Neko. Strickland maintained after event. I hope work goes fast. No. Oh my god, I'm like 8 minutes behind. Okay, I'm gonna start speed reading. Whoa, it's the other Kiwi here, Den. Oh my god, see and hear Den today, and with her own model. Yeah. Oh, she's there. Heck yeah. Wait, is that Den? That's Den. I love the Robotnik so much. I love this Robotnik so much. You can't tell me what to do. Just kidding. Playing in a dryer seems like it's cool. No, don't do that. Love you, Den. I'm off work now. Bye, Yuli. Have fun. Walking. I hope work goes fast, Sappy. Good luck at work, Sappy. Love. Hi, Logitech. Den not being a cat is new and different. Plush. Holy. Hi, Trogdor. I love beach days. Whoa, that's cute. So much eye candy. One day Yulind will get his new base. One day. One day. It's MYUH Mia, I think is the person's name on Twitter, and then there's some numbers after that. But I'm totally always down to show people. Not poggers. Love. Hi, Namasu. I don't mind this time timing, not much difference between 9 and 10, but 9 does mean earlier naps. I love this too, not gonna lie. Den has cake. So my dislike originally for the 2D and love for the 3D era is a little biased. Hi, Kyra. Oh, right. The start time. Feng Shui is all off. I don't fucking believe you, Cairo. We discussed so many times my new start time. I know what you were doing. You're watching Alan Wake 2. I know where you were. Don't fucking even. Oh, my bad. I forgot the start time. You fucking knew. You're watching stalking. That's okay. I don't mind. I like stalking. I like watching stalking too. But, you know, I just want you to be honest. Hi, Giraffe. Hi, Kafir. Yo, slut, I miss you. Okay, okay. You wouldn't watch Alan Wake 2? So be honest with me. You're right, I wouldn't. But I would still open her stream at 8:35 as one of my lurking streams at 160p in the background and see you chatting there for the past hour. Guys, is it emotional manipulation to track your friends and know where they are in different streams and Twitch channels? I have put some clothes on. I'm gonna head to work later. You'll enjoy your truck. I hope work goes fast, Swordfish. Cairo beat Motor Slice. I did. I'm at work, love. Yes, he did. He beat it yesterday. And then he started playing Metroid 4. So I was like, oh, cool. 160p. Other stream. I'll get to Metroid Prime 2, 3, and 4 someday. I want to stream a lot more on the second channel. I have a bit more things set up for that. But I would like to fucking hit the ground running with that one. Yulind giving the jealous girlfriend experience for free. I need to buy full body so I can have femi body movements like you. What the heck? Where am I in my room? No, I kind of just moved all the way over here. Dude, I don't have my fucking thing attached to the roof. I had like a whole pulley system for my cable, and now I don't have that. And my cable's just on the ground, and I'm stepping on it. And I'm just like, I hate this. He's stalking me online, but me having an address to send him gifts is suddenly too far. Dude, at one point, I'm at Cairo's house. I'm in his living room. And he goes, hey, how far is your drive tomorrow? And I go, let's check. And I start typing in my address, and I go, hang on. You almost got me. You motherfucker, you were gonna write down the address I type in. I'm not falling for this. And Cairo's just like, dude, are you fucking serious? What is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm not falling for it, buddy. It's not working on me. I gotta get my STI testing. Gotta make sure I don't have the clap. Okay. Isn't a Yulind if he doesn't chew out Cairo. Telling me to stop emotionally manipulating you is emotional manipulation. Yeah, I'm sure that's why you want it. I'm not a fan of yar sex. I'm weird like that. I was like that for a long time. Nodders, really? Kind of surprised to you? It's a little... Okay. I just felt the cable along my leg and it scared the shit out of me. Hi, Alterator. I prefer IRL experiences, but that's me. What's your point? Wait, Yulind, that means you have it now. What? Have what now? Have what now? I don't like that you're just talking about the fucking clap. VR sex? Yes? For the past, like, year? Huh?
Congratulations.
What's wrong with you? Yeah, we caught up. I finally caught up on chat. God, I'm too wholesome for this. Shut the fuck up, Giraffe. Will you give me your address, right? I'm scared to give you my address, Chogdor. Because you'd be like Cairo and be like, hey bitch, I bought you dinner, and like send me McDonald's or something. Giraffe, how you doing, cutie? I moved. I've been here as of Monday. It has been fucking stressful. There's no one thing that's like, oh, this is the end of the world, this is bad. But there's a lot of little things that are just like, oh, this pushes my buttons. Oh, this sucked. Hi, Archangel. Oh, I don't like that I have to deal with this now. There's a lot of stuff like that that's just... Oh, that was a nice neck crack. Did I show you my lat progress? Oh, that was for Gamma. There's a lot of things like that. Right now, I don't have a treadmill. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try turning the treadmill on. If it gray screens me, and it's going to. They'll be like, yep, okay. I am undecided on if I squat for the walking video, or if I walk in place, or if I do a climbing map. I'm kind of undecided on all of those. But, you know, for now, we're at 30 minutes. We could probably start stretching. So, I like to undo buttons. Am I gonna have to change my alarm? It's 30 minutes to 9 a.m. LOL. I mean, so you could still have it at your 9 a.m. if that was central. And just wake up an hour into stream. But I am starting an hour earlier compared to the old start time. I start at my 9 a.m. In Missouri, that was 9 central. In North Carolina, that's 9 eastern. It's just a smoke detector? It's just a smoke detector, huh? Oh, by the way. Well, okay. No, it's not just a smoke detector. Fuck you. But that is a problem we've been having. The smoke detectors just go off for no reason at like random points. Usually about once, maybe twice a day. And so, nice start the day out in the Sonic 06 stage. My first night here, the smoke detectors went off at 11. And not just a chirp. Not just like, hey, low battery. Beep. It's like they're going off. It's like, call the fire department. Fire alarm's going off, blaring loud, and you're like holding your ears just like, oh my god, why is this happening? It did that at 11 on Monday night. Hi, Smug. Dust buildup? Maybe. We think it's a battery thing. The guys come by. The contractor and the electrician come by, and we mention it to them, and we're like, if either of you has a ladder, that smoke detector up there on the second floor that's like 20 feet from the floor, that one doesn't have a green light. All the other smoke detectors have a green light, but that one up there, no light. So we think, that one needs a new battery. And they're like, okay, so they go change the battery. And we're like, yippee, it's fixed. No more smoke detector problem. Last night, 11:30, they go off again. And my dad, I was awake. My dad, who is not awake at all, he's like literally in the living room, just his boxers, eyes barely open. He's just like, oh, it went off again. Is the light on the detector up there? And I was like, yeah, no, the light's good. I don't think it was this one, Dad. And he just goes, okay. Oh, there's no light on this one. So I think he changed the batteries on one of the smoke detectors downstairs. Oh, we're hoping it doesn't happen again, but is it because you are smoking hot? No, it is not because of that. Oh, I have that stuff, Yulind. Usually it means low battery or monoxide buildup. We're hoping low battery. Dust build up the guys. Oh, nice to see you streaming again, Yulind. Hi, man, Kelly. Thank you. I missed 4 days and it was stressful, and I had initially planned to miss no days. That didn't happen. Fire alarms going off. Been there, done that. We had to replace all of them. I have a feeling we're going to get to that point, but some of the fire alarms are too sensitive. You have to listen to the one that goes off first, where all the other ones go off, because they are wired together. Yeah, but if I'm upstairs with headphones on, and suddenly they're just going off, I can barely identify which one's going off where anyway. Oh, I thought smoke and monoxide detectors were a different thing. God, but 20 feet, but I fucking feel it. 20 feet bup? Oh, 20 feet up, whatever. Some companies do both. Wow, he just brushed me off. I mean, I'm trying to catch up on chat, but also, I agree with you. Yes, they're usually different things. Sometimes they're together. 20 foot. But you enjoyed your vacation, right? No, absolutely not. I hated it. I mean, I like spending time at Kairo's house. But guys, the best vacation to me is where nothing changes and I still do my streams. I look forward to the streams. I essentially cut out the best part of my days for 4 days. It was not like oh, this is so relaxing. This is so nice. I feel so relieved and rejuvenated and better now. It's like, what the fuck? It would have been, I will say, sorry, I can't be the best part of your day, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, you thought you could be the best part of my day. If I had not spent 3 days at Cairo's, I would have been much more frustrated. I would have been much more unhappy. I would have been much more like stressed out and angry about not being able to stream. If it was just at my house playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 offline, I would have been fucking fuming. So spending 3 days with Cairo was nice, but was it like, was it like relaxing? No. No. Dink dink, procrastinating stretches alarm. Yeah. I'm slowly going insane due to lack of Yulind exposure. Lack of Yulind exposure. Look at how much we're exposed. Got like my whole, okay, well I don't have my whole butt out, but. I'm still surprised at the fucking, oh god, this fucking cable is driving me nuts. The Mario Sunshine map got taken down. Where am I in my room? I'm here. Put on the sling. I don't have it for this one. It's only for Kuronatsu. You hated playing house with Cairo? I'm not gonna say I hated it. And I definitely thought like, okay, if this North Carolina house doesn't work, Cairo is a backup. Like if its construction is really bad, I could go be like, Cairo, I need a place for 4 months, and Cairo would be a very fun roommate to have. Now, granted, we're gonna have a sit-down talk. We'd have a like, you know, all right, Cairo, you cannot spend money on me like the way you did. I don't think he would. I don't think he would need this because it was definitely it was my birthday and he splurged on me. But like, there was definitely like, Cairo's gonna hate this. In my head, I'm like, you're spending too much money on me, stop it! But like, it was my birthday, so it's fine. And it's a visit, so it's fine. The Cairo situation is crazy. Cairo is a little stressed out by how much you spent on me. You're a freak. Wave Pat, never say never. At least Cairo was a good distraction. I'm glad I can be better than nothing, Sip. Did he end up taking you out? He tricked me. Hi, Ryan. Yulind, you're early media here, by the way. I'm not early. This is my start time now. He tricked me. You did a good job of accepting this. He was like, Yulind, I just want to get ice cream. Can we just get ice cream? I was like, I don't want to get ice cream. He's like, we just got to go pick it up. It's real quick, in and out. We don't have to eat it there. And I was just like, okay. I'm expecting like a Dairy Queen. I'm expecting like some little ice cream shop that maybe has a line of one. No. This place is like a fucking carnival ice cream shop. Dude, I hate that I can't be here to fight the slander. We go to the ice cream shop, and I realize it's like a fucking factory-sized barn. It's like a mini amusement park. Hi, Devilgated. It's like a whole thing. I know the one. Bro, Bamboozly. I thought it. He was like, we're just gonna get ice cream. He didn't say, we're gonna go get ice cream at the fucking ice cream carnival. It's just, we're gonna go get ice cream. And so, like, I'm going up to the place, I'm seeing like a flood of people walk in the door, and I'm immediately like, my heartbeat's just bum bum, 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 and I'm just like, oh god, that's so many people. And I'm like, okay, you're not agoraphobic. You can be in crowds just fine. Just because you enjoy being a hermit and not being around people doesn't mean you can you can't do it. So I'm like fucking just, and Kai's like, you good? I'm like, yeah, man, I'm fine. Let's get some ice cream. Like I was, we get the ice cream. I took a picture of, so they have these cows, right? They have like 5 or 6 of these big plastic cows that are like a full cow size, and they just have them like on stands so that there's just these big ice cream cows, right? They ran out of space for the 6th one though. So for the 6th one, they were like, hey, let's put it above the front entrance so when people walk in and there's a cow above them when they come in. And a contractor was like, should we put brackets up so that it stands straight up? And the owners were like, no. staple it directly to the wall. So it's like Spider-Man walking on the wall, looking straight down at the people coming into the shop. I found it really fucking funny like that. So I took a picture of that. But we get our ice cream. Cairo got a coffee flavor and some other flavor, I don't remember. And I just got peanut butter chocolate. It was the flavor of the week. And so we got 2 scoops for the price of 1. We got waffle cones. And then we ate them in the car. And then we went to a Vietnamese place. Wait, was it Vietnamese or was it Thai? I think it was Thai. To get pho. And like, I had been wanting to have pho for a really long time. And caramel and coffee. Okay. I'd been wanting to have pho for a really long time. I did not like it. I did not like the pho. Which was a little sad to me. I might like it more if you just took out all of the green onions, but was it Thai or Vietnamese? Pho. Okay. Well, Thai places do pho now and then. Okay. Yeah. No. We went out to eat, and at some point I was like, "Hang on! I thought this was just going to get ice cream, and now I might not even need to leave the car for this. Hang on." You and your early media here, by the way. Hi, media. He splurged on you, Gasm. Holy, who bought you the pizza at 2 a.m. again? Hang on. At 2 a.m., I got to his place at like 11, and he had bought it at like 9 or 10. I don't know. It's good pizza. It was really good pizza. That's adorable. Put on the sling. We're fitting on a sling. Nintendo always wins. What the heck? Did a good job of accepting gifts. Hi, Ryan. What the fuck? Don't call me a freak tricked. You are a freak, though. Dude, I hate that I can't be there to fight the Slanders. Splurge of Cairo. Walking. I know the one. Bro bamboozly. Oh, no. Yulind got tricked into going on a date, IRL. Now that's a date. The 6 Flags of ice cream. That's like saying, let's go get pizza when you go to downtown Disney to get some. Devil PSG. Thanks, Matthews. That's kind of base caramel and coffee. Vietnamese. What's a Thai or Vietnamese? Pho. I meant hug. Kyra, I want to visit LL. Damn, he got pho for sure. Tried pho once, but there was so much fucking coriander. Hi, Mika. Belated Golden Weekend. Right now, this is just, beach outfit. This is just, you know, we had it for Golden Week, but we'll use it for beach days now and then. I want to get a 3rd beach outfit. There's one I have my eyes on. I was going to buy it when I was at Cairo's house. I was actually going to do avatar work while I was there. But then it was like, hey, you need to log into your Pixiv account. And all my passwords were in a fucking journal that wasn't with me. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I felt that.
I was waiting on you to buy it and put it in the oven for a little to make sure it stayed hot for you. Corinne is like, top 10 worst foods. Also, you shared a fly to me. So you don't like the pho? I will eat it. You said it was all right. I said it was all right, and then I ate more, and I was like, nah, this is not good. And then I left it in your fridge. Did you not eat it? Oh, wow, it's a Mika. 40 streak. 2, of course. Hi, Yulind. Hi, Mika. Hi, Gana. Mika, hey, Kafir. Now, when will you ever say he hated something in the moment? Okay. I need to start. We are doing this. Did I notice it in the fridge? I didn't notice it because you didn't tell me. You noticed it in the fridge. You did notice it. I assumed you finished it? Did you eat it or not? No, I did not finish it. There's still a lot of noodles. Well, maybe not too much, but... Did you just throw it out? Because if so, now I feel bad, because I would not have put it back in the fridge if it was to be thrown out. Oh, I felt a pop there. I haven't done my fucking stretches in like 5 days. Oh my god, we're starting at 44. Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm okay with that.
I told you.
I'm okay with it being a long day. We have so much to talk about.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Oh, I checked again this morning. The fruit fly genocide is going well. Good. Stall record breaking times. We've got a lot of bugs in here. Obviously, because we're going in and out of the doors. a lot of flying bugs are getting inside. There's also just a lot of carpenter ants in the house, which that I'm like, hey, so we like spraying for these or something? And my dad was like, spraying for what? I haven't seen any. And I'm like, okay, well, you'll see them eventually. Now I'm starting to think like I have a fucking superpower for spotting bugs, because when I was at Kairos, I was like, there's a fly. And he's like, no, there's not. There's a fucking fly, my dude. And he's just like, you're fucking hallucinating. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. And then he fucking sees it after a day of harassing me. And he's like, oh my God, there is. The same way with the fruit flies. At first I thought you were crazy. Dude, I was like, why would I lie about this? It's just a big fucking fly and there's like a gnat as well. Please. What do you mean you got stressed while Kairos? Okay, seriously, Trogdor, chill. Hi, Wishold. No, I think I just have a power for like being aware of the bugs around me. I don't like them. Fly paper, gather some up. Beast, Dad. Cairo found a pretty nice like death trap for them. It's like a little jar full of like what was it? Sugar, water, vinegar, just a bunch of stuff that they would like. But then they like get stuck in it and just drown. If you learn to coexist, you will stop noticing them. You don't want to. I don't want to coexist with them. I want them to die! Alright, Ankylis. He is, but not this time. Hey, you're supposed to use apple cider vinegar and dish soap. I don't have apple cider vinegar, so just use normal vinegar. And mix in some sugar. This cable is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Such a hermit that he doesn't want to be near bugs either. You may catch more flies with honey than vinegar. But manure tops them both? Yeah, but people don't want manure in their house in a jar. They like sugar and smelly smells. So it's a perfect concoction. Okay. Arm pulls? Dude, normally I have my fucking fan blasting. And I've turned it off. I'm getting a little sweaty. I'm literally just standing here for 50 minutes. I cannot wait to be in the fucking garage over there and just run the fucking AC. Yulind's too hot for his own good. Blah. Lunges? Okay. Whoa. It's weird, I'm on a hardwood floor instead of a rug. Your lucky incline is on hold then? It is on hold. Not that it would like, I don't know, being hot and sweaty doesn't really bother me too much when I'm working out because I know I'm just gonna fucking shower after. Actually, I can't shower right now. We don't have shower curtains. So I've just been taking baths since I've gotten here. Which isn't that bad. I'm actually, the bathtub here is really fucking big. I was kind of surprised by it. No incline on your walking pad? Where are your books? Baths? I have been taking baths. Can't shower, you say, Sniffa. That does not mean I'm not getting clean. Yeah, you're hot. What do you mean, Stinky Lind? You guys are forgetting what a bath is. What the heck? Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. I don't really like taking baths compared to, like, okay. For just comfort, for like just existing in water, a bath is really fucking nice. I almost said something, but I'm not going to. For getting clean, shower's way fucking better. Dude, it's like, you fill a bathtub, you get in it, and then you just see the water change color. Then it's like, okay, now wash your hair in that. And then it gets like milky from the shampoo and that. It's like, okay, now apply conditioner and wash that off. It's just like, I'm just making a fucking stew here. Big enough for 2, Wink? It actually would be big enough for 2. I bet he doesn't like lobster anyway. I don't know, I've never had lobster. We've done 2 lunges. This fucking cable. I swear. It's so weird to be in your stream this long on a weekday. Feel like I'm staying up late. I guess that's why JP peeps shower before bath. Yeah, and I feel like such a fucking weeb. I'm like, oh, that sounds really nice. But like, trying to convince people in North America, hey, what if we had a bathroom like this, you know, the way they do in Japan? I snagged the cable. I hate it. Nerd. Gas, so naughty. Yes, I'm a very naughty boy. I mean, what? What's happening in my chat? What is happening in my chat? Weep. You fit 3 or more in my shower? It's 4x6. Oh my god. God, you're fucking cute then. Oh, one more. One more. And we go deep with this one. Ow, ow, ow. I said one more, but it's kind of one more set. Hi, Fran. Oh, we're a bit early today. This is the new start time. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Because I am Eastern time zone now. This fucking cable, I swear to God. Because we're Eastern time zone now, my 9 a.m. is an hour earlier. Where am I? Oh, back further than I was. Where was I? We're at hamstrings. This is where I would pet my chows. If I had any. Ooh. Did Cairo take you out for ice cream? They did. They did. Den, quick, get down low. What do you mean? No, it was, don't fall. Ice cream and pho. The ice cream was really good. The ice cream place was pretty fucking banging ice cream. Oh my god. Ow.
Oh, sorry. I had no idea what we were doing.
No, all good. 10 can be a substitute, Chow. I was gonna give you a head pass, and I turn around, and I just see the position of like this. I was like, oh, that's interesting from this angle. Den adorable. True. Okay, toe touches. Yeah, Den. Okay. Oh, splits. I feel like I shouldn't do splits without a rug, but fuck it, let's try. This, ooh, I was like, this floor is pretty sticky with my shoes on. I'm not sliding out. I immediately start sliding, so I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do this. 10 going baggies. That's off stream. It's okay, wow. I'll be doing the splits if you keep slipping like that. Yeah. I need to figure something out with splits. Or, no, I'll just get a rug. My rug is coming. And once I have that again, that'll be nice. You slide will just make this stretch better. I think that would cancel walking day. I think it'd be like, okay guys, stream's over, bye, I'm going to the hospital to pop my hip back into joint. Cami stretch? It's it's funny, we have somebody in the community now named Cami. And so I'm just like, yeah, doing the Cami stretch. And like, if they're listening at all, they're gonna be like, huh, what? Dick poppers, Carl Weezer. Yeah, Den. There was a day, Den, where I was doing that stretch, and Oku just went behind me. You just hear the fucking camera flash 25 times. I was like, dude.
Oh my god.
Carl.
I was tempted.
I wouldn't mind if it was you. Hi, honey. Mom, Mommy's actually streaming again. Mom. I know. I've been very melancholy the past 4 days because of the whole stream situation. Heck yeah, get in there. Oh, we're at squats. Hi, derp to myself. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4, right? I think that was 4. Was that 3?
That would be 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. I don't know. I normally keep track, like in my head, a certain way. I wasn't doing that this time. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't counting internally. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, White Feather. This girl's so lewd. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're referring to. Not that I wouldn't do the same, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I stopped keeping count, so I have no idea.
Is that Fweek Den? That Fweek? I've never heard Den referred to as such. Yeah, I can see it though. I can see it. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks and the plank. Oh god, I haven't done a plank in like 4 days. This is gonna murder me. And it's on hardwood. Okay. Can you remember how? Yes. I did watch a video on donkey kicks. Apparently, you're supposed to do them, well, not supposed to, but the guy I saw do them did them slow. And so now I'm like, okay, maybe I do them like that. It's more important to just go straight back and like flex. You don't want to like turn your leg sideways. You want it to go straight back. Hi Moonstar, thank you for the follow. We love hardwood. 1, 2, 3. Don't imitate a dog pissing, got it? Yes. This fucking hurts my knees.
Yeah, I also have a hardwood floor.
I would much prefer to do that on a rug. Just like this one. This one is also going to suck. Whoa, he can do something straight. Okay, buddy. Alright. Something Yulind's on his knees. Yeah. We'll start at 102. My goodness. Speaking of hardwood, have you heard of this thing called padding? Yes, that's what the rug is for. I don't have my rug yet. Night nerd. Well, it's been an hour, but I must go to bed. See you tomorrow at a reasonable time. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. I'm happy that I get to see more of you. Ayo. We're gonna be planking. I swear. Den, it's not nap time yet. 8 seconds. 6. Quick, everyone, file on. Hi, Harley. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of planking. Doesn't look like planking to me. It is, I promise. God, you're planking and adjusting your play space. That seems so fucking difficult. Actual good night, Yulind with the den on back. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Ugh. 30 seconds down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Oh God. Peggy's 14 minutes ago.
I'm not gonna last.
That's fine. Just do your best. Yeah? Don't fall, because you're going to fall on me. No, you can fall on me. I'll carry us both. LOL. 1 minute down. Omega lol. Deaded. Ayo. This is the gayest stream I've listened to in a while. You're not even here. Twerk love. 90 seconds down. 90 more to go. Would Kyra make it more or less gay? More. More gay. Because he would just be in desktop. He's just that gay. Oh God. Okay, I'm starting to struggle. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. Some of that flamboyant movement he normally does. He's still capable of it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sumiko. Desktop gamer copyright. You were playing Elden Ring? Who'd you kill last? Hi, Kyomu. Hi, Sumiko. Kekwu. What am I at? 30 more seconds. Comfy raid. Hi, Onyaro. Welcome, raiders. 20 seconds. How did the move go? Awful. Good, but awful. I'll give you a quick rundown. In 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, that was hard. Oh my goodness. Hi, Leon.
Ah, yeah. Biking sucks.
We do... Okay. We do our stretches normally for... Well, it used to be like 20 to 30 minutes before walking. It's become like an hour. And it's going especially long today. Because I've been moving! I've been moving from Missouri to North Carolina. And, that has been a little bit stressful. I've moved many times, so I'm not like, oh god, I know what to expect. It's a lot of little things, though. It's a lot of little things like, oh, my headset doesn't work with my treadmill. Oh, hi, Icy Fire. The room I'm in now has a slanted ceiling, so the poles I got to hold up my base stations won't work. Oh, it's fucking hot and there's carpenter ants. There's just been a lot of things like that that's just like, I'd actually planned to not miss any days. I'd planned to stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday as well, and Tuesday. And each day, something new got in the way. So, Friday, I streamed, drove out to Kairos, stayed there for the night. I got there late, woke up the next morning, and I was just like, I didn't have anything set up, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not streaming. After having a 6-hour drive with a headache and being miserable for that drive, I was like, I'm not streaming Saturday morning. Set up my VR stuff Saturday night to get on and play VR. I asked if you wanted to, Strangle? Yeah, and I didn't want to. What do you mean? I think you just heard me wrong just now. Saturday night, I actually did VR stuff. So Sunday morning, I was like, all my stuff is set up. I'm up at this time. There's no reason I can't stream. We could do a fun, like, climbing stream, right? But, like, my base stations wouldn't stabilize. Literally, they had the blue light on them, which meant, like, hey, we're not stabilizing. It's like we're moving. And I was like, what? Okay, I don't know how to fix this, so I guess no stream Sunday. Monday, I was planning to stream that day, but then it was like, okay, you're gonna have to stream and then drop off Cairo's apartment key at his dad's and then go on, and I was just like, I'm just gonna leave when Cairo goes to work. I'm just gonna have my stuff set up and start driving when Cairo leaves. And so, didn't stream Monday. I get here Monday, and I'm like, okay, I'll set my stuff up, and I'll be ready to stream Tuesday morning. My dad goes, you know the internet doesn't get here until Tuesday, right? And I was just like, I thought you said it gets here Monday. And he's like, no, I always said it was Tuesday. And I was just like, then why the fuck did I leave Friday? And it was, my dad and I definitely miscommunicated, and we're on different pages there. I didn't have internet for the Tuesday stream. I actually, like, got connected at, like, 10:30. So, like, I had internet the whole day yesterday. Just a little bit too late. But now, I have internet. I can start walking. I'm kind of just catching up on chat. You missed the Peggies. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently watching FM Boy struggle to stay straight. Prank him. Oh shit, the Yuli is back. I am. So I'm walking. Hi, Leon. Cintium. Hi, Gana. I'm also unsure of what I'm going to do. Because my treadmill won't work. If I turn it on, it's going to cause interference with my headset, and I'm going to gray screen. And so, not sure how to do about that. I'm going to try it. It's going to not work, and I'm going to go, yep. And then, right now I'm thinking walk in place. Right now I'm thinking, I just looked to my right side because you were on my right in, OBS. I'm thinking I just walk in place. I hate walking in place, but I don't know if I could handle squats for 2 to 3 hours. Look what I made. Is this a Leon emote? Where'd it go? It is. Oh my god. That's exciting. Can't even stretch fat. Not the only thing that's hard. Theoretical physics, for example. It's a special 12-hour stream to make up for the days he's missed. No, I don't think so. Yuli, hug morning. I see good morning, Ling. I see you 1 and 2. Strangle. Oh, that fucking sucks. Hi, Burnt Dairy Queen. Blizzard with sprinkles. Hi, Cairo. Meowdy Berry Creative didn't talk about. You said Burnt Dairy Queen, and I was like, is non-dairy here? But that was for Icy. Monday is actually Tuesday. Did you know? Silence, Australian. Spoken like an Australian. Is Big Treadmill still in pod? The Big Treadmill is still in pod. We can plank the whole stream? No, I don't think we can. I absolutely don't think that's what's happening. Den leg locking like a koala. Nice it us. I can't even do one. Okay. I think I'm gonna walk in place. We'll see if I get bored of that and want to do squats a different day. But for now, we're gonna set that. We're gonna set this. You know the map we're going to. You know the map we're going to. Oh my god, there's only 200 people in crates. It's fucking dying. Portal. 4 hours of splits. I think I could actually do 4 hours of splits, but my leggings keep slipping down, March Cry. You know, I had that problem with my nylon shorts a few years ago. Is it that cold for you? Walking in place might actually work if the floor is slippery. I did essentially finish all the progression world in like 4 or 5 days now. Yeah, I actually thought you'd finish Elden Ring a bit ago. But, I think that's where I saw you today. How loud is that? That's good. I was talking about crates. Oh, crates. Oh, God, I have to turn on the fucking auto-collect. Do I? Where's my laser? Okay, they updated so the laser had a different button, I guess? Weird. Popularity of that map really cratered. True. And yet I still have friends that literally AFK here at all times. To the point that they like wake up and I'm like, hey, do you want to get breakfast? And they're like, yeah, after I do my promotion on crates, I'll be like 20 minutes. And I'm like, okay, dude. Me taking shots directly at Cairo. Nice katana. Okay. We're gonna try the thing. It's not gonna work, but we're going to try it. Okay? So where's my, there it is. Oh my god, I knew it was Cairo. He's addicted. Him, Hobbit, LeQuack, Dore, they have fucking problems. It's always Cairo. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Let's see if I gray screen. Did it start? Okay, it didn't start. I just turned it on. And gray screen. Yep. It's actually going in and out. Oh, the moment I stand on it, though, it's permanent. Yeah. And then I'm back. Okay. This is, if I keep it there. No, I just need to move it. Unfortunate. Oh, I can't have that over this. Okay. Flying. Behavior. Look at me. Auto level pitch. We'll be here. I'll actually have it zoomed in so you don't see as much as my legs. Okay. Hi, Phil. Hi. Are you there? I'm here. I'm here. Do you have any occlusion problems in your room? Nope. Nope. It is 100% like electrical interference thing. My face when we're in a factory. You have the base stations at like 15 degrees. It's Cairo. You're trying to troubleshoot the problem when you haven't heard all the issues. Are you home? I am home. Yes. Okay. We pause this. Play this. And then we walk in place. I'd forgotten how fucking stupid I feel when I walk in place. Immediately I like look at my legs and I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. Oh. There's something open on my computer that I didn't think would be. This doesn't look convincing at all. Walk better? What the fuck? I can't. Don't say things like that. I'll actually cry. You're on hardwood right now, right? Yes. Where was I? Crate game is that addictive? I had a lot of fun with it. Now I kind of just go here to, cause my friends like it, and you know, when I'm fucking, I was like, if you have an actual treadmill and I don't, I'm actually gonna cry. I come here because a lot of my friends really like it, and it, you know, gives them something to do while I'm walking. I suck, you bust a nut. But me, myself, where were we? Nice sit-ups, I can't even do one. Walking in place might actually work. The floor is slippery. It's that cold for you. Essentially finished. Let's talk about crates. The popularity of that map really cratered. It's dying. Oh well, time to go back to fish. I do like fish a lot. Hi, Suzaki. Great game is that addictive. I never knew about this world and friends showed me it. It's cool. It's well made. It's constantly getting updates. He's not playing so long. He's forgotten how to play it. Flush. Oh my god, I knew it was Cairo, bro. Suzaki wave. He always changes worlds, man. I do. Literally every time. It's always Cairo. We've gotten breakfast in a heartbeat. It's my favorite meal. Juice, Alu, Icy Fire. Angie. Alright, I've been seeing Dory on Insta a lot recently. They really are Goblin Energy. Goblindies. Hi, Celandine. Cakeland. What did I just say? Oh, I'm really close to my fucking... I didn't realize I was actually moving forward. Shit. Yeah, until you see the other blue. That's so weird. The other blue? Yeah, not Blue Sky or Twitter. Which treadmill is that? I have the walking pad treadmill, the YPOO. It's on the same electrical frequency as the big screen, I think. And so when I turn the treadmill on, I gray screen in the big screen. I think I'll be able to go into Steam VR settings and maybe change that. I really should have done it before this stream, but it was like 2 a.m. last night when I learned about this, so I was like, I will deal with that tomorrow. Oh, I've never used that site, to be honest. Any occlusion? Sumika may wave. Pat. Harley wave. Are you there, the treadmill? Here, I thought we were going on a cute walk. It is a cute walk, isn't it? It's Beaches of Kultiris. This is an okay zone. It's not that, gross of a beach. It's not like fucking...
Yeah, but I'm looking at a factory in front of...
Well, okay. So, I came here, and normally I was gonna run around and, like, do all the, like, daily stuff and, you know, maintenance of this map, but I wanted to catch up on chat first. Are you home? I am home, Phil. This house is fucking nice. Spank that ass because it's speaking out. What the fuck? Hello? What the heck, Harley? You can't just say that. Have you tested the grounding of your outlets? No. He's really addicted. It was happening at his last place too. Oh, damn. This doesn't look convincing at all. I've been thinking about jogging in place to build up to running outside. You're on hardwood right now. Oh, easy clap then. We'll get some really fluffy socks. I'll teach you how to shuffle. Step in place. Ugh. Don't bully the femboy. He's trying his best. Hi, Pixel. Well, what good morning. Also, you're an hour early. It's my new 9 a.m. It's 9 Eastern. It's 8 for you from now on. Wave, LOL, Cappy doing the laundry. You're just super late. You're doing amazing. My routine feels satisfied. Beats you. Gana fell down the stairs. He's actually walking. That's such a wild problem. It's something that, like, who the fuck would encounter this? I actually think a few people have encountered it with, what is it? The treadmill community that uses the cat treadmill, where it's like, you walk on the treadmill, makes you walk forward in VR. I think they've encountered a bit, so that's where I saw people talking about it, but... Interesting problem of Gross Factory on a beach. Cultures design-wise, 11 out of 10. As video games city-wise, maybe like a 5. Are we talking about Cultiris or are we talking about crates? Phone getting wild with these corrects. Aesthetic design-wise. Hi, Donvara. Hi, Yulind. Had a good and safe trip, I hope. The first drive, so I did 6 hours of driving Friday and 7 hours of driving Monday. And thank you for the sub. Hi, Chewy. The drive on Friday was fucking awful. I had like a headache the whole time, and so I couldn't like zone out and just listen to music and, you know, cruise control and be like, oh shit, it's been an hour? It just, I was very aware of time the whole time. It sucked. Eventually I was getting tired and I had to pull over and nap for like an hour. The drive on Friday was horrendous. The drive on Monday, basically Kyra left for work. I set out at 7 and I just straight shotted it for 7 hours. I stopped for gas once. Got a strawberry milk. And yeah, I just fucking drove straight the whole time. I got here to this house at like 2. And my parents are like, what the fuck? You're already here? He's early. Kind of looks like you're stepping side to side instead of walking forward. I know, I'm aware of it. Hi, Naya. Cool, Tiris. It's 4:20 p.m. here in the Netherlands. Almost dinner time. If you're trapped in the basement of the person you visit, can't escape, walk in place, and will know you need rescue. Nice, apart from the headache. The Friday drive, I wanted to get to Kairo's place as early as possible. So we streamed in the morning, and I was thinking, okay, then I'll pack for like 30 minutes, you know, get all my computer stuff, my VR stuff in the car, and we'll go. But my dad needed a little bit more help packing. I underestimated how long it was going to take to pack all that stuff. And so I ended up like packing for like 3 hours. So we finished stream at like, I think it was 11:30. And then I didn't leave my house until 2:30. But then there was a time zone change, so it was kind of like leaving at 3:30. And then I had to nap for an hour. And so it was just like, I didn't get to Kairo's house until like 10:30, 11. And, oh, here's what else sucked. I had a headache the whole time. And then I get to like an hour from Kairo's house, right? We're like, you know, home stretch, right? The sun sets. It's no longer light out. It's dark. And I don't have my glasses. I don't even know where they are. I don't know if they're on a U-Haul pod or in the car with me. But legally, I don't need glasses to drive. Hi, Joe. I don't need glasses to drive. But man, do they help. Man, it like helps me read signs when I have my glasses on. And when it's nighttime, everything's just a little bit fuzzy to me. So it was like, oh, this is suddenly kind of scary driving at nighttime with no glasses. It was like, I don't like this. I'll have you know, Gana, bats actually have very good vision. They just don't have night vision. Oh no, I can't go without mine. Yeah, my eyes got better. When I first got my license in Missouri, they were like, you need glasses to drive. And I was like, what? Oh, no. And then when I renewed it, they were like, you don't need glasses. So, you know, it just got better. So like you then. I guess, kinda. Blind Yulind? I just don't like driving. I also don't like driving. Granted, if I wasn't like so attached to VR and like living in a certain spot, I actually don't think I would mind a driving job. Actually, I have many questions for Nomasu. Nomasu, you're here, right? Question 1. Are truckers allowed to drive at like 3 in the morning? Like, can they just be like, I don't want to be on the road at the same time as everybody, so I'm just gonna drive my shift at like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Is that a thing they can do? Yes, dear? What was my other question? I think it was less of a question, more of a, I fucking hate semi-truck drivers who are like, this other semi-truck driver is driving 1 mile per hour slower than I'd like. I'm going to spend the next 17 miles passing them. Oh my God. I saw that like 3 times where these motherfuckers would just block the road. They would just block the road because they're like, I have to pass this other semi-truck. But they're going 64 and I'm going 65. And like, there was one. I literally told Kyra about this one. He was passing the semi-truck for like 10 miles. It had literally been like 10 fucking minutes. And he's just slowly passing. He's just slowly passing him on the left. And then we have a big bend that goes right. So now the guy in the passing lane is on the outside lane, and the guy getting past is on the inside lane, and I just watch it all reset. I just watch the last 10 minutes reset in 20 seconds as it like, as the guy in the passing lane just goes all the way back and spends another 10 minutes passing him. I was like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I literally hate this dude. This is like a fucking 70-mile road. I could be going 75, and I'm stuck here going 59 because of these fucking semi-trucks. I was losing my shit at this. Absolutely. Hi, Sakura, long time no see. Hi, Chewy, Cammy, Flower, Zuby, LOL. Hi, Icy. I thought they had start times, like the factory makes the truck ready at like 6 a.m. That's when you start. I'll adjust my cruise down 2 or 3 miles per hour. I hate other trucks that do that. We call it an elephant race. They ain't passing, they having a chin wag. Well, so what I assume, Gana, is that like, they have to be at certain spots at those times, but the actual driving, they could do at different times. So they could do like, hey, you're supposed to be at this factory at 4 p.m., be there at 4 p.m., and then they clock out for like 6 hours, right? And then at, 10:30 p.m. or whatever, that's when they do the rest of their like actual driving shift. I imagine it's a get your 8 hours in the day, and less of a, all right, you have to do 8 hours during rush hour traffic. I would imagine they like it when you drive at night like that. That's what I would do. I would always be driving at night if I was a trucker. But yeah, so we stream Friday. We pack stuff. Oh, I want to do the maintenance. Let me catch up in crates. Got like all my bounties done. May not be lazy. And to keep my knees going high. I have 740 million. Okay, that's 1 item value increase. Vending machine. Whoa. Wave high. Oh my God, how did I move so much? Okay. Now I smack purples for a bit. This is a problem with fucking... I just realized I never turned the sound off here. There's a problem with like not being on a treadmill. I'm just moving around. I need to like check where I am now and then. Correct, as long as the customer doesn't mind you sleeping on their premises. You can do what's called a yard move, which keeps you out of driving status. Oh God. I survived the beginning period without dying, aka I reset every time I died. Icy, the last 2 days, when I didn't have internet and then I missed stream, I was incredibly unproductive. I did not do any model work. I did not do any recording. I simply played Monster Hunter Stories. Or just stage it. Let their holster get it. Yeah, that was like a point A sends things to point B. Point A has people start at 2 a.m. and they load the truck by 5 a.m. and you pick it up and you need to deliver by 5 p.m. I would assume it's like, well, I guess I'm unsure on that. Because that also makes sense, but I'm sure there's times where it's like, yeah, you have to just go straight there. But I think a lot of the times it's just, because especially if it's a long drive, right? If it's a long drive, they can't expect you to go straight there. You're going to have to sleep like 2 times in that journey. I'm missing one. There it is. Congrats again on beating the Vori. I sort of brute forced it. It didn't feel good when I beat him. It felt like shit just kind of happened. And, oh, I need to not forget my bounties. American trucks don't have sleeper cabs, do they? That's not an American truck thing. That's a, kind of just an additional thing with them. They can. There's a lot of 18-wheelers that do. Okay. I've gotten the maintenance done. And I can focus on stepping and actually lifting my knees now. Or just stage it and let their hostler get it? Is that holster or hostler? Or host? Thought most, if not all, had them. I know some don't, but I know a lot do. My understanding was that, like, if you're using a default truck, the hostler, if you're using a default truck, it wouldn't. But then once you buy your own truck, usually those do. That was my understanding of it. What tool strength do you have? I am at 45 of 66. What is a hostler? I have no idea what a hostler is. My friend operates a company truck. I think it usually has a sleeping cab. I could just be wrong on that. That was just what I thought it was. Thought that may have an effect on how quick you break the purples. It does. I'm at the point where it's starting to cost millions to upgrade it, so I'm like, I don't care enough to upgrade it. It breaks them fast enough anyways. If you left it at 1, you'd be smacking them for a while. I know Cairo and Hobbit have both told me tool strength affects it. Anyway, so Friday, finished packing, set out for the drive. Videos of people sleeping, cooking in the trucks are wild. They're very creative. A crazy one that I saw recently, Cammy. A guy had taken out the passenger seat of his truck and installed a, like, trucking simulator rig. So, like, he'd get in the, like, he literally is in traffic. He unbuckles, he gets into the passenger seat, it has a TV screen in front of him, and he starts playing Euro Truck Simulator with, like, a wheel and everything. And it was just like, buddy, what is wrong with you? Sleeping cows are so nice. Hostler, aka the yard dog, Some customers move their own trailers around with them. Most do not design or license to drive on the highway. They lift trailers up with hydraulics so they can move them around fast. Bro, what? Input lag, but real. Let's be real. If I had a big enough VR setup, I would not mind living in a truck like that. Ah! I just fix the stupid things for a minute. But from what I understand, if you're only doing daily shorter trips, you have what's called a day cab. With it just seats, but for long hauls you have a sleeper cab. The biggest superpower in the world is loving your jobtism. Yeah. And like, there's a difference between like loving your job and like loving what you do for your job. Cause like, I think of people that do model work, right? Thank you, Anyaro, by the way. Normally, all money I get increases incline. So, a gift sub would increase incline by 1% and make the walk harder for me. However, I can't do that right now because I don't have incline. So the incline is off. The work thing though. I think of like model makers in VR chat who like, they really enjoy making outfits. They really enjoy making models and stuff. That's fun for them. The moment they start doing it for somebody else, it's like, oh, I don't enjoy this anymore. In fact, I hate it. That's why Foss won't do commissions and stuff. Because he's taken something he likes and like made it a job and incorporated a lot of bullshit with it that he doesn't like. And then there's just, no, you just enjoy your job. Like literally all the bullshit too, you enjoy as well. Feel the same way about model work. And one commission and probably never again. If I had the money for a really solid sim setup, I'd strip out an actual jet. Same with me in photography. Alright, I'm taking a break from steppies for just a moment. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like the water here. Ugh. Ugh.
You're gonna need a filter.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have one. The filter fucking died, like, when I got here.
No.
So, like, I have a big plastic water pitcher, and I have a Brita filter. The Brita filter fills half the pitcher. So I fill the filter with water, and that goes in the pitcher. I start filling again, and it's like the filter was like, yeah, we're dead now. Life expectancy of the filter is over. And it just, water doesn't go through it anymore. And I'm like, what? And so I've been using the
move is not going well.
No, dude, it's so many things like that. It's so many little things. It's just like, even things I accounted for are just like, nah, fuck you. And I'm just like, dude, come on. It's trying my patience for sure. The refrigerator has like a filtered water thing, and so I'm just using that. I do not like the taste though. Feels like a lot of people nowadays want to profit from their hobbies, so it ends up being a second job instead of something you have fun doing. Yeah, and that's kind of me with streaming. This is my job. This is my income. I've done every fucking possible thing I can to make it feel like my hobby still. I have very carefully calculated making it as like stress-free, and it's still very stressful sometimes. Stress-free and enjoyable to me as possible. What a lot of people do with streaming is they take something they like and start streaming it, and then the streaming part brings down the part they like. It does make it better sometimes, but like playing video games, typically you like that. You start streaming it, there's gonna be moments where streaming is not fun, and it makes the playing video games part worse. There's a lot of people who, they enjoy the games they played less because they're streaming it now. Classic example is Lullathon. The dude won't play VR chat now unless he's like making content, because it's just such a content creation thing for him now that it's difficult for him to just play the game. I took exercise. I don't like exercise. Exercise fucking sucks. but I've made it streaming settings so that it can only go up. I can only like have a better day from streaming exercise as opposed to like just doing exercise on my own. And that has done absolute wonders for me enjoying streaming. I got an exercise we can try together. Yeah, Cammy? Well, I'm glad you did enjoy it for the most part. It's good to see you again. In the move, on that day one, I had the headache that made the drive really unenjoyable. However, I stopped to get gas once on day one. And in doing so, I got garlic rye chips and I got strawberry milk. And the total for that was, I shit you not, $6.70. And so I'm at the, the register. The guy scans them and he just goes, "Thank you, sir. That'll be $6.7." And I'm just like, okay, thank you. And like, I'm just trying not to do the thing in public. But he genuinely looked at me with a straight face and said, "Thank you, sir. That'll be $6.7." And I was like, oh God. Oh God. Unbearable. What an amazing driving snack. My brain twitches every time someone says Among Us. 6-7, oh God, you better not. I didn't do it, okay? I was strong. I was strong and I didn't do it. Every time I see a trash can with a rounded mouth, I finished out that drive, got to Cairo's at like 10. We stayed up until like 3 fucking a.m. just hanging out. And then, he got me birthday presents and a cake. I appreciate you, but you're eroding my image of you. It's okay. You'll love me even when I do this. If you don't love me at my, then you don't deserve me at my, I can't do a gesture on stream that's not like, oh Jesus.
If I don't love you at your 6'7", then I don't deserve you at your 6'9". You're right.
Okay. Okay. My birthday is in 7 days. My birthday is May 27th. Listen to the 6-7 song on your drive the whole way? God, no. But Cairo, because, I wasn't going to be at Cairo's place on the 27th, he celebrated it when I was there. The dude got me a red velvet cake, which is probably the best cake I've ever had. He got me 3 of these little Pokemon gacha boxes that are like imported from Japan. Red velvet is the best. Okay, so imagine a little box. It has a little like Pokemon figurine in it, but it's one of 6 figurines. So like one of them was the dragon set. It would have Dragonite, Salamence, Haxorus, what were the other 3? I think it probably had Kingdra. It had 6 dragon Pokemon. And one of them was like a legendary that's like, oh man, this is the big pull. And some of them were like, not that impressive. And he got me 3 of those. He took 1 back, which was fair because it was like one of his favorite Pokemon. So I was like, yeah, man, all yours. He got me 4 art books. One for Xenoblade 1, one for Xenoblade 2, one for Xenoblade 3, and one for Monster Hunter. And then he got me figurines of Uni from Xenoblade 3 and Mio from Xenoblade 3. Dude fucking splurged on me so much. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He also got me Pokemon Goldfish. And then he just bought me a lot of food this time. So yeah. I had a great first birthday. Can't wait to have a second in 7 days. Yeah, he splurged. Yeah. Oh, okay, Pixel. Okay. Took me a second to realize what you're saying. Big and Roundland. I kept telling people while I was at Kara's house, he's making me fat. He keeps opening food near me and then just leaving it. He genuinely, he walks into the kitchen. He goes, dude, I got these from Buc-ee's. They're called beaver nuggets. They're not like popcorn. They're almost like cheese puffs, but more caramelized. He opens them, puts one in his mouth, walks away. Like, literally just, hey, Yulind, go ahead and eat these, and just walks away. And it was like, dude! I think Yulind likes Pokemon. I love and hate Pokemon. On one hand, you know, I grew up with Pokemon, and it's like a huge part of my childhood, right? Yeah, Cairo's a feeder. It's a huge part of my childhood. I love it. I think it's one of the best IPs that just, it's genuinely magical and whimsical and fun. On the other hand, the Pokemon Company is such a fucking shit show that it's like, oh god, can they not stop killing one of my favorite IPs? I think Yulind likes Pokemon. Yeah, Kara's a feeder. Classic Kara move. Feeder? I barely know her. I saw Dens walking. I'm like, wait, that's so like bouncy and faster than mine. I kind of want to do this.
I'm listening to music, so I'm just gonna like half dancing.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like keep the pace of it like this, to just like walking in the ambient music of Coltiris, just and it's like, I don't know if I could do this for another 2 hours. Milking the Pokemon franchise dry. It's so sad on Yaru, because like, I love Pokemon. I just wish, and it's not necessarily that I want them to stop making, you know, game of, you're 10 years old, go get 8 gym badges, go beat Elite Four, turn-based 6v6. I just want them to like, make more side games, because like, those are the best fucking games. Pokopia, Pokemon Snap, Pokken Tournament, Pokemon Unite, Mystery Dungeons. Like, those are the fucking best Pokemon games. Pokemon Rangers, my beloved. They got the Ditto game. Micaiah actually bought Pokopia for me, and I'm like, I really want to play it. I really want to stream it. So it's like still wrapped in box. I have been working on getting through Monster Hunter Stories, and I'm almost done with that one. I'm at the end of it. It's not a bad game, really. And like Pokemon games, the mainline Pokemon games are not bad. They are good. It just feels like for how much money they have,
They're still like 7 out of 10.
they should be better. Like Hobbit just said, they're still like 7 of 10s. They just should be better. And like, it's the loss of features between generations that's very upsetting, right? A new creature collector comes out, and like, it's on par or more than likely worse than what a Pokemon mainline game is. Like Temtem came out, that game had like 100 Tems when it launched, and it had 1/3 of its story. That's like not as good as just a mainline Pokemon game. But Pokemon, like, they have 1,000 Pokemon. They've got the budget to put them all in a game. They've got the budget to like really round out and polish these games, and they just don't.
Temtem also just didn't have any good designs.
They had a few that I liked, but
There's none that I like the gameplay was fine enough, but just I didn't care for any good designs.
I really like the Hydra. Now I'm biased towards Hydras. You know, I see Hydra, I like Hydra. But I like the Hydra. I'm pretty sure I could bring up the list and be like, yeah, this one, this one, this one, this one, I like these 4. And that's kind of how most Pokemon generations are for me. They add 100 new Pokemon, and I go, these 5 to 7 are really cool. And the rest of them are like kind of just mid or whatever. And then there's like 2 or 3 of them that are like, this is the death of Pokemon. This is like awful. How could they come out with such a god-awful, horrendous Pokemon? And then I have to remind myself, oh wait, they do that every generation. There's literally a Pokemon from the first generation named Muck, that's just sludge, and its evolution is just less sludge. There's a Pokemon.
Spell it backwards.
There's a Pokemon in Generation 1 named Seal. That's it. It's just Seal. What does it look like? A seal. That's it. That's the most... You'd be hard-pressed to find a more uninspired Pokemon than fucking Seal. Not Spheal. Seal. Spheal is, at the very least, a fucking orb. Seal, it's literally just a seal. It's literally a real-life seal, but with a horn on its head.
They just gave it 2 E's instead of actually spelling it and called it good.
Love how it is. This is Spheal slander. We're literally not talking about Spheal.
And then, like, and then there's also Ferret, which is just a ferret.
Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon has had some neat quality of life, like telling you what attacks are effective or weak on each attack. See, it's just, I want them to keep adding their quality of life and more so their polish, right? In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they made it so that Pokemon with a horn, it's a narwhal then? Nope, it's a seal. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they made it so the first Pokemon in your party follows behind you. And then they said, we're never doing that again. I think, did they do it in Sword and Shield? I don't remember. It's such a beloved feature that like everyone likes, and then they just never do it again. And that's how most generations go. They add some cool things, and then they take it out, and you don't have it again. And it's like, why? Why did you even put it in? Well, I know why they put it in, but like, please put it in again. We want to keep it. Well, yeah, Gen 1 were a lot of just animals. Hypno and Drowsy were a bit more creative, at least. There's some really cool ones that are like creative, but like a lot of them were just, this is just animal. But Yulind, Seals IRL, don't evolve into Dugong. Oh, and Ditto and Mew and Mewtwo, of course, were also good designs concepts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another, like...
It's kind of just a tapir. It is just an animal that's walking upright.
I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that I'm like, this is a really creative thing from Gen 1 that isn't just animal.
Cubone and Marowak.
Yeah. Hi, Aura Scanner. Thank you for the follow. Nothing beats the iPad that turns into a washing machine. There's that one. There's the literal trash bag. There's jingling keys. Clefairy, the first alien Pokemon.
There's the car.
I love the car engine.
Yeah.
All right, we've maxed out item value multiplier. Oh, I probably haven't done the vending machine in a while. Let's go do that. Beaches of Aetheris. Lord, the car. Oh, what gen were the letters introduced? Gen 2. Those are the unknowns. Oh my god, I moved so far forward. I looked at OBS, and I was like, wow, I can see a lot of my body. That means I'm away from the camera, right? Lift up the headset. I'm like 2 inches from my treadmill. I always thought of Pokemon as animals. I don't like the new weird designs. I always looked at them as like animal's butt. Like that. Hi, Bomber. Thank you for the follow. I always looked at them as like, hey, there's something about this that's like, it's based on an animal and then you add something. And when it gets a little too spicy, when it gets a little too much, it's like, that's just a Digimon. There's the level of too much weirdness going on with it that it's no longer Pokemon to me. An example is Ceruledge and the other guy. I look at those and I'm like, you could have told me these are Digimon and I'd have been like, yeah, makes sense. You could have told me Zygarde or Deoxys were Digimon, and I'd be like, yeah, that checks out. Well, I just looked up a picture of the car engine Pokemon. Gen 2 unknown. Revavroom is so dope. Lord the car. Animals like a professional boxer and a Pokeball or a collection of magnets. Animals with their hot girls. Pokemon. Just hot girls? Digimon. Oh my god. Are you guys ready to listen to this song for the next 40 minutes? Because I sure fucking am. Oh, I want to drink. Oh, I fucking hate this water. Ugh. This area felt like so much wasted potential. It's not. There's at least holiday stuff here, right? There is one of the biggest holidays here. There is also a shit ton of class quests that go here. I permanently associate the Kids in America song with the Digimon movie. Damn, I want to taste. Hi, Moiken. Yeah, no, I will say this area is very much not wasted potential. If you were talking about main story, yeah, main story isn't super involved here. A lot of the side quests, a lot of the unlock quests, a lot of the class quests come here, as well as like one of the big holidays. Same. I would talk more, but I really need to focus on finishing the start project. Had an oopsie that I didn't realize until it was pretty much finished. At least fixing it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Good luck, Donbara. Good to see you again. Bye. Good luck with your project. I didn't even recall like that arc, but that song is stuck. I watched all of season 1 on Digimon. I think I watched all of season 2. I think I started to watch season 3. And then I watched the first movie. That first movie was really good. They probably came out with more movies since then, but oh my goodness, that's one walking Lind. Hi, Techno. I'm walking in place. I'm walking in place like a fucking chud. Hi, Techno. I really hope I can change the like hertz frequency of the headset. I really hope that fixes it for tomorrow. Oh no, the treadmill still won't work. Yeah, when I turn it on, the treadmill gets a gray screen. And so what I think is happening is that it's on the same electro frequency as the treadmill, so they just interfere with each other. Because the first movie is like 3 shorts in one. Is it? I guess I remember parts of it. It's been so long. I probably saw it when I was like 10 or 12. You tried changing the frequency of the lighthouses? I don't think it's the lighthouses specifically. I think it's the frequency of the headset, which I think I'm going to try changing later tonight. If it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. We walk in place like a chud for the next week. I get my real treadmill on the 25th, I think. Have you tried switching your Yulinds? Goodness. How much do I need? Experience multiplier is 486 million. Oh, I have a lot of fucking... Let's increase our crates. I just realized I was doing it 2 speed because I like didn't have enough last time. I was going like a week ago. The part with Agumon hatching and fighting Parrotmon, the arc with Omnimon, and the arc with the Knot Bunnies. I remember the Knot Bunnies and I remember Omnimon. I don't remember Agumon and Parrotmon. All 3 were standalone?
Agumon is the orange lizard.
Yes. Well, I'm saying I don't remember that arc. I very much remember Agumon, but...
It's at the beginning of the movie.
Switching your Yulinds is often faster than reloading. Nut bunnies? Not bunnies. Not bunnies. Oh my goodness. Agumon is like the little orange lizard guy. I'll kill you, Cairo. Furry test? Is that a furry test? Nut honeys? Okay. It's not the part where they get introduced to the egg and then it hatches and then it grows big. Yeah, I don't remember. I only remember Omnimon fighting. Like, I remember Omnimon digivolving and then fighting in the dome thing. I don't even remember what he's fighting. I just remember Omnimon's fighting. Because they are actually dogs. Okay, buddy. Omni-Man? Yeah. Well, no, Omnimon. Diabroamon? Yeah. All I'm hearing is Omni-Man. It's Omnimon. But I did say Omni-Man a few times, didn't I? Which is just like a computer virus? Man, I don't know if it's because, like, I'm using different muscles than just walking, walking in place. Or if it's because, I didn't walk for 4 days. My legs are fucking feeling it. So Monday, to go back over the trip. Got to Cairo's place, stayed up a bunch that night. Saturday. Didn't stream Saturday morning. I probably would have tried to stream, but like I had such an unpleasant time driving with the headache that I was like, yeah, nope, I'm good not doing this. This is when we went for the ice cream and pho. I think this was Saturday. I also did set up VR for games night that night. I had some tracking issues. I only had 2 base stations. I'll tell you right now, I don't like having VR set up in the living room and somebody like walking around me while I'm in VR. I want to be very isolated and cut off when I'm VR, because like Cairo would just go get food from his fucking kitchen, and then just hearing him there, I'd be like, oh shit, what's there?
He left so much that night where it felt like it was because you were there.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Lil Mao. You say ice cream and pho or ice cream and pho? Ice cream and pho, like PHO. It's pronounced pho, isn't it? Okay, I gotta go see my dad. I don't think I'll be back before streaming. We could walk. Good to see y'all again. Bye, Leon. Have fun with your dad.
The Vietnamese pronunciation is, yeah, but most Westerners just say pho.
Yeah, yes. Where he is. Hi. I haven't seen this model before. That hair's cute. That hair's cute. As Den lowers her hand and chops off half his head. There's a fucking box on the thing right there. I don't want to fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. Another local place is called what the fuck? It's not as funny if you pronounce it wrong. That is funny. Saturday, we did games night. Games night went well. I kept joking and being like, Cairo, stay in your room. I'm gonna ERP in your living room. Cairo, stay in your room for the next 2 hours. And it was just like, God, if someone actually did that to their friend, what the fuck? I'm sure it's happened, but like, God, 2 hours? What the fuck? Hey, maybe. ERP isn't really like a fucking 5 and done. Is that a kink, chat? Oh, it's absolutely a kink. You know that's a kink, Pixel. Gotta be. They call him the Hugh Hefner of VR chat. Bro needed to set up a storyline. I had an ex. I'm not gonna say, well, it doesn't really matter which one it is. But I had an ex who, they had a girlfriend. And they found out that their girlfriend was sleeping around, cheating on them. And not just with like one guy, but with like a lot of guys. And he confronted her on it. And she was like, yeah, okay, I'll come clean with you. This is my kink. My kink is like literally the Scotty Doesn't Know song. I like the idea of sleeping with as many guys as possible while having a boyfriend who doesn't know, and seeing how many like people I can sleep with without them finding out. Which was like, 1, you're just objectively a bad person. 2, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? 3, you're just so genuinely a bad person. Like, go away. Literally go get stranded on an island. I'm not one to kink shame, but damn. I'm not one to kink shame, right? I very much believe that we don't pick our kinks. But, like, you can't go hurting other people with your kinks. Like, you just fucking can't. And so, like, keep it in fantasy. Keep it in role play. But, like, shit. To actually, like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with somebody. I'm gonna fuck them up for the rest of their life mentally by doing this to them. That sucks. Yeah, now they found out and leave. No one to king shame, but damn. No, I'm king shaming them, nodders. That is a hand on shoulder. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, it's possible to have kink and not act upon it because you realize it would be bad to do so. Exactly. It's literally just, if you have that kink, you go, damn, I got a bad roll with kinks. You gotta explore other stuff and try to find other kinks to satisfy you. Or like live it out in role play or like art. Masturbate to it. But like, you're gonna hurt somebody if you go live it out. Maybe if you're into somebody who's, maybe you find somebody who's like, no, I'm into it as well. I want you to sleep around with as many people as possible while I try to figure it out. And when I find out, we have, an argument. But like, really, both of us are just crazy turned on. That person exists. See if you can find that person. But like, just finding some random person and being like, yep, the next year, I'm fucking with this guy. That sucks. Yeah, make an AO3 account and never tell anyone about it. Okay. Okay. Next tier in 29. What tier are we? 22? Yeah, that sucks. I can't imagine doing that to somebody. That's crazy work. Or you could date someone truly awful and do it then. I mean, yeah. The form of vigilantism of I'm not going to like go beat up people that have done wrong. I'm just gonna fuck them up emotionally in a completely legal way. I'm Batman. I just like to imagine some guy dating women that he sees on like the sex offender list just to like string them along and fuck with them. And then like at the end of the day, he's like having a drink, watching TV, watching Netflix, and he just goes, "It's honest work, but somebody's got to do it." That's so fucked. Sunday, we watched Avatar. We saw the Avatar movie. It's good. I liked it. It's not perfect. It felt like there was a lot of things that happened in it that I'm like, that shouldn't have been the way that goes down. Those characters should not have lost that fight. And two, probably the biggest flaw with it is that it is so fucking guilty of being like, we're the Avatar movie. Look at all these Avatar characters. Do you remember the Cabbage Guy? Do you remember Iroh? Oh my god, look at Cabbage Guy, and just like wanting to reference memes and jokes and liked characters from the old show, that it was just a little insufferable with it. They had a whole 30-second section about the Cabbage Guy falling to his knees going, my cabbages! And they were just constantly referencing scenes from the show. Tough, like, anytime she does anything, she then puts a fucking leg up and goes, I'm the world's greatest earthbender! And she does it 3 times in the movie, and it's just like, okay. I thought you meant Avatars and the blue alien stuff, not that. I need to do research, but I have never seen blue people movies. I don't think they're bad. In fact, I know they're good. However, I want to not like them because originally the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie was going to be called just Avatar. And then it was coming out at the same time as James Cameron's Avatar. And I think technically, the M. Night Shyamalan movie had the rights to it, but I think they ceded the rights to James Cameron's. Oh, I'm way off in my room. They basically just, cut a deal and were like, yeah, you can have it. We will call our movies The Last Airbender instead of Avatar. And, they, when it came out, it was like, you talk about Avatar, and it's like, oh yeah, blue people. What, there's another movie? And, me being such a fucking Avatar White Knight was like, grr, I hate the blue people movie. Nostalgia is easier to do than good writing. Holy shit, true. Holy shit, true. Wow. Member berries. It's 2026. You can't say you hate the blue people. I can. I did. And I do. I don't know. I'll probably watch them at some point. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm such a, not a movies person. We watched Avatar. We tried getting high. Cairo had bought these weed chocolates. And, I took a chunk. Didn't feel anything. Waited an hour. Took a second chunk. My lips started feeling fuzzy and I got tired. So I laid down for...
Green out again.
I did not green out. My lips got fuzzy and I felt tired. So I laid down for a nap, which I kind of always nap at that time of the day anyway. But I slept for 3 hours. Woke up, took a chunk, didn't really feel anything. Waited an hour, took a chunk, didn't feel anything. So I was like, okay. I either green out or don't feel anything, so, yippee. Hate the blue people. Oh, okay. Least while feeling blue. You'll come back. You'll come back anyway. Teehee. God, I want to shower. I'm not heavy sweating, but I definitely feel sweaty, sticky. I wish I could see distance. I have no idea how far we've gone. I know we walked a 47-minute video. And this one's like 39? This one's 48. I'm scared of what the next video will be. Hi, Bits. About fucking time. Thank you, Bits. 4.6 miles left, I think. I don't think it's 4.6 left. I wish I could have like had the
like 2 hours. You're probably like 3 miles. Somewhere between 3 and 4.
We started at like 1:10, so it's been about an hour and 6 minutes. So we're probably around 2 point some miles. Hi, Bits. Den, I love you. I bet eyes are closing. Good night, Huntera. Sleep well. Also, hi, Bits. Hi, Hunt. Yeah, tried getting high. Didn't get high. Monday I drove. I was scared the drive was gonna be awful because the Friday drive went so poorly. But, yeah, no, the Monday drive just fucking went so fast. I cruised for 7 hours. Had to gas up once. I don't know, it was just super easy drive. I did see the truckers I was complaining about. The idea of you driving worries me. See, I drive safe. The idea of, like, you and Gammy driving worries me. Bits is gonna be like, whoa, 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 don't you put me on the same level as Gammy. Bits. We drive safe? No. But that should be the part that worries you. When I was driving Monday. Hello. When I was driving Monday, I saw the most insufferable semi-truck driver. The semi-truck in front of them was going 64 miles per hour, and this guy was going 65. So he was like, oh, this slow poke needs to be passed. 1 mile difference, he spends the next 10 minutes passing him on the left. I shit you not, it was literally like 10 minutes of just crawling next to this guy, right? Just slowly overtaking him. And at the end of it, and he's almost past him, we have a big bend to the right. And so the guy that just spent 10 minutes passing the one truck just goes all the way back and resets his. Hey, y'all be nice to Gammy. We could drive just fine. I worry about Gammy. They tell me how they drive, and I genuinely get, like, scared for them. Can't mention Gammy and driving in the same sentence. Fuck. I was losing in my mind at that truck driver Bits. But I got here at 2. Unpacked. Texting and one knee on the wheel. We drive just fine though, we just go fast. It's not that they're doing things like texting or distracted. It's that they like street racing and like driving 20 miles over the speed limit. And I'm like, oh God. We swim in traffic. LL 20. Okay. That's an understatement. I'm killing you, Bits. I'm killing you. Unpacked on Monday. Found out I didn't have internet. Played a lot of Monster Hunter Stories 3 offline. Tuesday. We get internet, but I didn't stream the day because we didn't have internet yet. We get internet. It was a whole process getting internet because the people who put in the installation just covered all of the wiring. So like the internet guy, Spectrum guy, comes out and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna plug it in here and go there. Yeah, it looks like I have to, go through everything, and we're like, no. The contractor said it should all be there. It's like, well, if it's under the drywall, I'm gonna need to know where it is. So the contractor had to come out and be like, okay, when we did it here, we can pull this back. It comes out here, we can pull this back. The Spectrum guy was like, oh, sweet, you guys did all the work for me. This is amazing, great. But just the fucking installation guys had covered everything. I was telling them, like, hey, eventually it's going to be this setup. How would we do this? And they're like, oh, you can do this and this, yada yada. What time is CS? You tell me. After we had internet, I got online. It was like 11 p.m. I like still would have been streaming for an hour by the time I actually got on, and I was just like, I don't want to start 2 hours late. Hi, Q. You. And so I'm not kidding, guys. I literally just got on WoW, did a little bit of like weekly stuff, and then the rest of the time I spent on Monster Hunter Stories 3. I have been doing so much offline grinding and preparing my team. Oh my god. I love Monster Hunter Stories 3. I need to finish the game so I can start telling people to play it and watch them play and see what they do. Q, I don't have a treadmill. My main treadmill is in storage, and my backup treadmill literally fucking causes my headset to gray screen. You missed my birthday? Happy birthday, Kyle. You can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for that. Don't guilt trip me for that when I'm already stressed out about this. Fuck you for that. Thank you, hug. I hope, even without me, especially without me, it was still a great birthday. I miss Dead Man. Well, come here and say hi to her. I still have plenty of time on the vending machine. It was okay. Don't tell me what to do.
What? Me?
Huh?
Me? Hey, don't worry.
I'm too dumb for this.
Hello. I thought I was mentioned.
You were. Bits was like, I love Den. And I was like, come join us and say hi to her. And he's like, don't tell me what to do.
Hi, Bits.
Which, it was just a little sad that he'd rather mess with me than say hi to you. I wouldn't have said that. Is that Kid from Game Overs? It is not Kid from Game Overs. That's Den. Watching Yulind walk without a treadmill is so strange. I hate it, Cammy. Know if I join, you get shot. You know that? I like Den. And if Den wants to see you, I'll get shot to make Den happy when she sees you. I can fucking put up with that. Because you know what? You know what? I tolerate people for my friends. If some... I'm suddenly very tired and struggling with this. Hi, Stava! He's still alive. Peggy's. This makes it sound like I fucking hate Bits, which I obviously don't. But there's been some people that I just fucking cannot stand, that I just have to fucking put a smile on and get along with because some of my friends like them. Hi, Q.
I hear you.
Your hair got more white.
Yeah. My eyes dilate now.
It's cute.
No.
Yes, you do, fuck ass. I just don't care if you hate me. Why do you think I hate you? He's still alive, Peggy's gah. It's me, isn't it? No, Pixel. But you know who it was. Q. Antera says hi.
Arrow.
No, you know who it was, Pixel. Actually, you know a lot of them. I almost have enough for experience. Oh no, I'm 50 million short. Can I do vending machine yet? No, but I think it's like 40 seconds. No, what was I saying, Cammy? I hate walking in a place like this. If I could, I would use the exercise bike, but it's not here. It's in a U-Haul. If I could, I would use my backup treadmill, the walking pad, but it interferes. I would like to just use my main treadmill, but none of that stuff is available. Can I grab this? Nope. On Sunday, I was gonna do a climbing stream then, because I only had 2 base stations and no treadmill. Well, I guess I had Kairos treadmill, but I had messaged to Selden, and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna do a climbing stream. You want to join?" And Sis was like, "I literally have plans this day. This is so sad." I was very excited to do a climbing stream with Sis. And then it ended up, you know, not even streaming that day anyway, because the base stations were fucked. I have no idea why. I have no idea why they were stuck in a blue status. I just said, I'm not going to troubleshoot this while on vacation. Oh, I have enough for the experience multiplier. I need 700,000 for the next one. Tuesday, I got internet. I played Monster Hunter Stories all day. Now we're at Wednesday. I woke up at like 6:30. Played more Monster Hunter Stories this morning. And then like the hour before stream, I started stressing out. And like, oh God, I hope something doesn't go wrong if I have to do a 5th day in a row of no stream. I'm gonna fucking lose. Dude, it feels like I haven't streamed in a month. It feels like it's been so long since I haven't streamed, but that was literally just 5 days ago. Hi, Salticide. I tell you what, guys. After this, I wanna fucking take a bath. I wanna take a nap. And I'm going to relax. Oh, wait, I can nap in VR. Oh my God, I can nap in VR, guys. 1 month without Yulind. It sure felt like it. You streamed yesterday? I did not stream yesterday. Unless you're making an Australian joke. I still didn't stream yesterday at that point. I can do my research. I can collect my bounties. And click vending machines. When I'm standing in place, when I'm not moving in VR chat, it's easy to stay in the same place. The moment I start like running forward to like move around the crates map, I get way off and it's like I'm actually moving forward. Didn't you go to bed? Yes. Just Australian things. How did I get over here? That's kind of the recap of how my days have been going the past week. I actually have a shit ton of notes because obviously I haven't been giving you guys notes for the past 5 days. The biggest one for me is Stream Elements is shutting down. Stream Elements will offer support for another 30 days. And then it's gone. I'm really hoping someone buys it. I'm really hoping. It's what? Stream Elements. They're going away. No. Can you get the combo multiplier higher than 11.8? I don't know. I don't do combo. Well, what? It's shutting down? Yeah, they're done. I walk on this one. going to Ko-fi then? Not that I know of. Gotta find another one then. I mean, you can use OBS without Stream Elements. Hi, Sumiko. It's
There's a bunch of other stuff you could use. If you don't have a list yet, I can gather one.
hold on. I was thinking Stream Elements, the fucking OBS edition. Now I'm thinking the fucking bot, and I'm like, wait a minute. I need that
It's
bot.
like-
Oh, shit.
The donation bot, the notifications, stuff like that. That's what
Yeah.
I'll just gather a list then.
For me personally, I'll probably go see what options Seribot has, because I already have Seribot. So if I can do all my Stream Elements stuff in Seribot, I'll just do that. But yeah, I'm really hoping somebody buys Stream Elements, because right now it's just shutting down. What am I gonna use now? You have a chat, hi Sumi. Does Seribot do chat on stream? I would assume so. I don't know, I haven't looked at it. I know Seribot should be something everybody has anyway for the fucking ban list. The overlay, I mean? Yeah, I know. Again, same answer. I don't know if they do that or not. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry and I have no food here. I need to go to the grocery store today. I should have gone yesterday. But I got lazy.
Make tomato soup.
No, I don't like tomatoes or most soups.
Why?
Hi, Kyomu.
Hi.
Where is this cable going? It's snagging on everything. Oh, it's catching on that.
You don't like tomato soup because you haven't had my tomato soup.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mostly just don't
Make
like
it-
chunks and liquid.
Oh, this doesn't have any chunks.
Mm.
It's a cream soup.
That makes it more interesting.
Also BRB, my noodles are al dente right now.
Okay. Any idea why they're shutting down? Also, holy cheeks.
They just were making money.
They were making money. I think they have a post about it. Uh-oh, he has to learn a new grocery store. Tomato soup, grilled cheese. What corporation will now grace Yulind on a weekly basis, lol? Yummy, hi, Lamau. I'm ready to be done walking. I think we're gonna do at least half of a new video. We'll see which one we get. If we get fucking Kalimdor or the one thing, Eastern Kingdoms, fuck you, we're not going through the whole thing. Hi, Omegas. I'm hoping we get like Wrath Lich King beaches, but Wolf? What about Wolf? Also,
There's a wolf that ran across the screen.
I think Koyo is doing Community Day today. Oh, I just saw your post. Wolf. I have been trying to like my friends' posts more. So anytime people are posting stuff on Twitter or Blue Sky, I'm actually trying to like it now. Oh, do you have any idea about the achievements this tier, Yulind? I have not looked at them at all. I'm hoping it's an easy tier. I've noticed. I have liked a lot of Stava stuff. I'm trying to think how the last tiers went. Mana Forge Omega, I don't remember there being a bad one there. It took him like 2 years to follow me back. I'm unfollowing you. You don't even post anything anyway. I need to go pass out. Probably I've been awake for longer than desired all. Sleep well, Omegas. Have a good one. It's so funny to me, Cairo. The one time where I was like, you know what? I'm not going to tease Cairo for this. I'm going to tease someone else. I think I'm going to tease Oku. I'm literally specifically not going to pick on Cairo for this one. And I did that, and you turned on me so fast. It was like, yep, never doing that again. Always bully Cairo. Literally never give him a, like, moments of leniency. Cairo needs to post more. I don't know.
I'm waiting for my shadow ban to lift. Like, fuck it, I'm just posting. For like 2 weeks.
I do. I need to do model work. I don't know if Cairo needs to do more. Because the dude does not have enough time. I mean, I need to post more. Actually, let me DM about model stuff. Cairo is like already pushing themselves for more stuff and like not enough time. And so anytime I see them go, I need to do this more, I'm like, no, you don't. No. Bro gets like 5 hours of sleep a night. He said he would. He said he would. I literally can't be mad. Oh my god, my fucking legs.
I have soup.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say I have 1 can of beef soup left. Or beef stew. But I think that's in a U-Haul. I didn't think that actually made it here. I need a drink.
Safely packaged stew.
Well, so I had 1 can of this thing left. This water.
How long did you say that it's going to take for your mailbox to be up and running?
2 to 4 weeks.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm not happy about that one.
What boonies did you guys move to? Like,
it's really nice. Like, anybody that knows this area where I'm like, it's this town, they go, oh shit, yeah, that is nice. It's just, this particular house, it was like built this year. Like, it was built, put on the market, they bought it, so it's like it's not on maps yet. When I was putting the address into GPS in the car, I couldn't put in the address here because I didn't try. I put in the address of the house next to it. Because like when I looked at like Google Maps and stuff, it's literally not there. If I looked at the house numbers, it would be like, 310, and then there's where mine would be, and then it's like 380. And it's like, there's a big space between those.
Even as simple as getting like food delivered to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Oh, promotion available. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade these. Oh, that's 90 million. Promotion! That's why I was confused about, like, no mail. Like, what do you mean, no mail? Like, my mom went to the mailing office and was like, the new address, we just moved. And they said, great, you'll start getting mail in 2 to 4 weeks. And she was like, what do you mean 2 to 4 weeks? And that's what they told her. That's kind of spooky. You have never had a new house before? Have I ever had a new house? No. I've always moved into a used house. I think? The one in Colorado might have been a new house. That one might have been like, they just built the neighborhood. I'm not sure on that one. So you're gonna get your candle in 2 to 4 weeks? Yes. If they're sending out like right now, I emailed the candle shop and I was like, hey, I just changed addresses. What should I do? Can you guide me through that or do that for me? And the candle shop was like, yo, we got you taken care of. We've put in the new address. We'll send it to the new one. I was like, thank you. Bro, I'm so hungry. I've been waiting so long for the candle. I know, right? Yuli censoring me? I haven't done anything to censor you. House I'm at right now. Hug. Aw. Fishy should get her thing soon. Yeah, classic Yulind. Hey, fuck you, Bits. I've been better. I've been better about it. You can't say I've not been better. Ugh, I didn't get shot. Conversation successful. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I got here. Here's all the problems. So you're the American friend she talked about? Twitch Mobile sucks. Housewent now is new. We've had the most problems with it. It's... So one, I got here. The internet is going to be... was a day late. I've got it now, but you know, I missed a day because of streaming. Two, in the old house, we had 1,000 down, 1,000 upload. The upload matched the download. Not the case here. Here, we have 500 down, 20 upload. And I was like, 20 upload? So I need to, at some point with Cairo or Eris or Genjo, test Tails and see if we can still do remote play Tails. Because if not, we have to pass the... Is this fucking Draenor? Oh, this is Draenor. We have to pass the save file to somebody and do it that way. Hi, Just Bear. I'm a little worried about the upload speed right now. Talador, aka Falador. Your net can probably handle it. I'm hoping it can, but I don't think it's going to be as smooth. I'm just worried. I've already told my dad.
Has you guys playing Tails ever been smooth, to be fair?
Yes. The actual input delay is smooth. The troubleshooting and getting people to be the right controller, not so much. But the actual they press a button and the action goes off through remote play. That has been smooth. When we tried it with Cairo, because he has 10 upload, Eris and I had 30 seconds of delay, 30 seconds to a minute, and it was like, what the fuck is happening? So you're the American friend. Oh, was that supposed to be a secret? I mean, not necessarily, Cairo. It's your gift, so it's kind of like you get to decide if it's secret or not. I know she didn't mention you by name. No buffer bloat. By the way, you're... Wow, Cairo really just did that, Strangle. Your net can probably handle it. The problem with me was trying to stream it and host it at the same time. I'm gonna go get my brekkie now. Have fun. Hope you enjoy. Sumi's so cute. True. Hi, Jack. It's there, but it's not like I'm trying to edge cancel in Dale's, Lamau. Yeah, I'm worried about the upload speed. We can upgrade the package for another $10 a month. We'll get I think we'll get a full gigabyte of speed for download, and it'll be 60 upload, which I was like, we literally need this. We should have this. And I was a little irritated with my dad. I was trying not to be like, I told you, but it was literally I did kind of tell you to get the bigger upload one. Oh, 60 is golden for all needs, huh? Exactly. And so, the problem is, we have to change the service package, and we have to go get a new router. We have a router in storage. No, it's not in storage. It's actually just at Missouri. And so my dad's like, oh yeah, can we wait till July when I go there and pick it up? I was like, no, we need it now. And so we need to buy a new router from Spectrum, which I think we might be able to just trade ours in and get a different one. I don't know. Fiber not an option? Avoid not having the same upload and download. We have fiber. It's just they throttle the upload or something. The way they explained it was, they have the system to match upload to download. They just haven't turned it on yet. Because they're waiting to get everything situated so they don't fucking explode their system and their call orders. Because they know a lot of people are going to be Spectrum might be hated. I have had Spectrum twice, I think. I can't say I've ever had a bad experience with them. They have given me good service. Now, that being said, I still fucking hate them because they're just incredibly obnoxious with their marketing. You don't need to send me a letter literally every 2 days. I'm not switching to you. You're sure they don't want more money? They want more money to increase the upload. But eventually at some point the upload should match the download. And I don't know when that happens. They basically said they've got the system in place, they just need to turn it on. They're just trying to prepare for it. Can't believe Cairo did that. Yulind on copper and I'm on fiber. What about the router from your old place? That is still in Missouri. Because my parents are going to go back to Missouri for like a week or two. To finish up, cleaning out the house and all the furniture there. And they want internet when they're there. When they leave, they're going to take the router then. And my dad was thinking he would just take the router and bring it here. But I'm like, dude, this fucks me. How the turnstable. Spectrum, I've hated. I'm pretty sure I'm not on copper. It might be fiber shared. Multiple houseboats or something. Bless Spectrum. You're sure they don't want more money? I talk about the letter I showed you, LOL. Oh, I thought that place had already been sold. No. Internet providers in the Netherlands can be annoying when they go door to door. Cairo got a letter like the day I got to his house. It was like, yo, we're upgrading you to fiber. That might be 3 years from now. That might be never at all. That might be, next month. Hoping it's next month, but I'm kind of taking it as not a guarantee. Ugh. No, Spectrum is fucking horrendous. They will just spam you with mail. And it's so annoying. Could be any time. Yeah. Hopefully sooner than later, but, I think of, not to be a Debbie Downer, but I lived in an apartment in Texas. I had people literally come to my door and they'd be like, hey, we want to upgrade your room to fiber. Would you sign on for that? Would you switch to AT&T? You're with AT&T. Would you switch to a different package of AT&T if you could get fiber? And I was like, yes, absolutely. And they were like, great. And then like 2 weeks later, a guy came to install it. And he was like, you can't get fiber here. What are you, stupid? And I was like, your fucking company is the one that told me this. Get out of my house. Get out of my apartment. Some guy working for an internet provider made my late grandma switch internet. She was 89. Internet has need for TV and phone. Some of those internet providers are scum. Yeah. Switch internet and she was 689. Internet is need for TV and phone. Wait, that message is wrong. Yeah, I'm having trouble understanding the scum part. So I feel like there's like you just missed a thing and I'm like, what word am I missing? No, the Spectrum guy yesterday was chill. He was literally like, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but like you'd probably be better off with a third-party router, and especially for the switch thing you're wanting with the second building having internet, you're gonna want to do this. We don't do that, but this company will do it. This company will do it. I'm like, dude, this guy's cool. Oh my god, I'm tired. I've literally just been walking in place and it's like really easy, but I'm still just like, Oh, I'm ready to fucking take a bath and a nap. Yeah, you should never use an ISP's router. You are always better off with a third-party router. Who's on your right, Yuli? Sumiko. Those things are trash. Yeah, I have my own router. Even if we upgraded the service package, the router they gave us is capped at 20 upload, which is like, fucking what? Why? I say this, I'm still using the one I got in like 2015. Door-to-door salesmen are still a problem in the Netherlands. Trying to get you to switch to internet energy provider. Why specifically is it door-to-door salesman with internet? I had a few at the apartment I lived at. In Missouri, well, I don't know if I had any problem with door-to-door salesmen. In the basement, I can't hear the doorbell. So if somebody was coming to my door, I never fucking heard it. Men went one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Auto sell permanent. Dude, I had energy provider scammers come here like a month or two ago. I think I remember that. Yeah, it's great. Do you have it, Hobbit? Oh my god, you freaks.
Yeah. I have it, and then I have like an extra like 7,500 orbs. I'm also very active whenever I play this.
Well, if someone doesn't have internet, don't get your internet ads. Just invest in a ubiquitous router and never look back. What's that? We have one. It's just in Missouri. Like top of the line Wi-Fi router. It's like Dream router. Maybe we don't have a ubiquitous one, but we had a nice one. We had one that kind of solved all our problems. We just didn't take it here. I don't answer the door anymore ever. But does it have gaming in it? Tempted to switch to an ISP that's offering 2,000 over 200. Since the current one is fucking me over. 2,000 is crazy. Right now I'm 500 over 20. And I'm not happy about the 20. So that was the internet thing, right? You know, the internet wasn't here when I got here. Also 20 upload. I was laughing about this yesterday. When I was talking to my parents like a month ago, I was like, hey, if I'm going to be in the room in your house for a couple months before getting the other place, you know, I have base stations. Can I put, 8 screw holes in your ceiling so that, I can do VR? That's literally my income. And my mom goes, what? No, you can't put holes in the wall. And I was like, well, the alternatives aren't great. The alternatives are tripods, which take up a lot of space. Like, they just take up so much floor space. And she's like, we'll discuss it later. And so then Cammy showed me these, like, carpenter extension poles. You should have gotten tripods? No, I shouldn't have. Tripods are fucking trash. Cammy showed me these poles that it's like a rubber square bottom, an extendable pole, and then the same rubber square at the top. At least they're usable. Tripods would be the last thing. I literally can't use tripods in one of the corners. Does your mom not know about drywall filler? I just don't think she wanted to deal with it. And so, I got these poles that Cammy suggested. I actually really like them. And I get here and I'm like, all right, let's put up the base stations. Let's use these poles that I got. And the roof is slanted. So it's like not made for the poles that I have, which is supposed to be a flat roof. And I was like, they're a really good double side tape as well. I didn't want to risk tape. The poles work at the lower end of the slanted roof, but not at the higher end. And I was like, the roof is slanted, guys. And my parents were like, oh shit, what are you gonna do? And I was like, can I just put like screw holes in this half? And I think my mom was like, yeah, you can. And then this is where I was like, please, you two. My mom came back and she's like, hey, what if instead of putting screw holes in, your dad put 2 little shelves up there that your little base station things could then sit on? And I was like, Mother, I love you. And I think you've been working very hard with the move and, you know, not getting enough rest and, you know, you're exhausted. What's going to hold up the shelf? And she went, screws. Okay, yeah, just do the screw hole thing. And it was like, it was a moment of, what's going to hold up the shelves? And just the gong going off in her head of, oh, right, this doesn't solve anything. I'll show you how to add RGB. Damn, what's even the point if it doesn't have RGB? Hold on. I gotta go all the way back. Does it have gaming on it? No, sorry, it might be bad. Sides that get a bonus for every contract they sell, and they can be very pushy. Damn, what's even the point if it doesn't have RGB? Okay. Does your mom know about drywall filler? My dad and I told her it would be fine. I just don't think she understood it fully. Mine are on tripods, blah. I got my router from my internet provider. I don't know how good it is, or if I can even use one I buy myself. They should have told me I wasn't allowed to use the router, but like, they gotta find me. Yeah. They're a really good double-sided tape as well. I didn't want to deal with double-sided tape because I didn't want it to like fuck with the drywall when I take it down in 6 months. And I really didn't want it to like, because I have hardwood floor, if it didn't hold up, I'd fucking cry if the base station just plop onto the hardwood floor and shatters. Oh damn, way to sell it. More screws than the base stations. Technically there's 4 screw holes and 4 base stations. 2 of them are on poles, 2 of them are just screws in the wall. At least you have some cool shelves, that's a feature. Hi Arios. And it kind of does, because at least the shelves are permanent. So when you move, they're there. They don't need to fill holes and then make new ones. The shelves would be permanent, but like, what would they do with them? They're not like usable shelves. They're like shelves 7 feet up. And it'd be like a literal like 6 by 6 inch shelf. There really wouldn't be, unless they like built the shelves for other things, but like, I don't know, Art. We have 4 holes in the wall. We'll put a drive wall filler in it. Oh, I can do my vending machines. It is no big deal. It basically means when I switch to the garage room, my dad and I just use drywall filler. Put some 5.1 surround sound, I don't know. This room is eventually going to be their office. And so, I mean, I guess they could have surround sound in an office. You don't have to level with you. Your shelves are slanted. Okay, dude. I didn't put any shelves up. You know what was really bad? I got a 4th base station for Christmas. Literally 5 months ago. I had not taken it out of the packaging. I had not set it up until literally yesterday, so it was never set up in Missouri. And then when putting it up yesterday, I was like, how's the tracking? And the tracking was bad. The tracking was really bad, and I was like, oh man, why? And then I realized I've got a fucking big window that covers like an entire wall. And so now I have a bed sheet over that. Yeah, mine goes up to 13.6 right now. I missed an orb. Here it is. Dude, it's crazy. When I'm running around, hitting orbs, I like get way off from where I'm walking in place. Do all your bases work? Yes! When do orb dailies reset, Hobbit? Also, can you get the combo multiplier of 11.8, Hobbit? It's a nice shelf. And my grandpa did that for his office so he can listen to jazz. Yeah, mine goes to 13.6 right now. Zero clue, it feels random. Well, it tells you when it resets. It literally says resets in, 17 hours or something. Here, we'll go look at it right now. It's crazy how often adding a fourth makes shit worse. We just gotta keep messing with it. Oh. There's a new app coming out that helps you debug your base station setup, and I'm so excited. Oh. Daily Blessing, 1 hour, 31 minutes. It's that easy. Oh, I've got all these. Pog. I was gonna forget about those. How many orbs do I have? 2.94k. We're getting there. Also, it's truly sleep time. Good night again, Huntera. For reals this time. Okay, where was I? Unless you mean dailies in general, then I think 8 p.m. your time. That app sounds kind of nice. My base stations are all working right now. The issue I'm having is the treadmill with the interference. Night the 2nd, good night. You mean night the 3rd? This is, if only this was the 2nd time. 12:02. I want to check. I want to check where the boy is. He should be live, right? I don't see him live. Zuvi! Kyle! I think Kyle went to go do something. Okay, we'll click on this one. Does that update the list at all? No. The boy? Koyo. Koyo Red. Aiko. It's Wednesday, and he didn't do Community Day last week, so I thought he might be doing Community Day this week. But it's 3 minutes after his start time, and he's not live. I was just doing the dongle signal strength display. Yeah, I got sucked into crates, and now it's 4 a.m. Yulind asked so large it keeps Huntera here by gravity. Oi. Oi, you're still awake, the boy. You hedged to den. Aiko. He switched to the name Aiko. And everybody just kept calling him Koyo. And I was the one person who was like, I'm going to call you Aiko. That's your new name. You probably want to go by it. And after 2 years, I was like, I can't do it anymore, Koyo. It's too hard with everyone else calling you Koyo around you. He's like, yeah.
The problem with the previous name is the better name.
Well, so here's the problem. Koyo is 100% a better name. He loves it. He couldn't get it on Twitch. He got Koyo Red, which he hates. He hates that it has the red part in it. But the person who has the name Koyo is a partnered streamer who doesn't stream anymore. So he will never get that name. He has messaged them a few times. Like once a year, he'll be like, still not selling the name? Still into Twitch? He's like, nope. Still not selling the name. And he's like, fuck. I have a longtime friend named Koi. So this Koyo talk is confusing me. It is Koyo. And they are one of my very first friends in VR chat. They do a community game day on Wednesdays. And I like to participate in that. I don't know if I will today. If they do like Lethal Company, I'd probably raid into it and then take a nap myself. 3 minutes after the start time, he goes, Shit, you're right. It's fucking... He doesn't go
You
live...
gotta get used to it now, too.
I gotta get used to it. He doesn't go live at 12. He goes live at 1. Thank you, Trogdor.
At least even on days that you're super tired, like, you can get a little bit more of a nap in.
3 minutes after start time. A longtime friend named Koi. He said they were going to wait for you to finish before starting. Okay. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. I'd like to be there today, but... Problem is, I just have a fucking busy day. I would like to... What are you hitting me with? Yeah, you owe me a kiss. Do I? I think there's a killer behind you. I'm aware. I'm trying to not acknowledge it because I can't stop it. I need to go to the grocery store today. Is that Bits? But I also want to do community day. We also have raid today. So I'm just like, oh god. There's no time for anything. No? What do you mean, no? Oh, it's Kuro. Hi, Kuro. Do you...
Day 27 of waiting for you to turn around.
You have... You have the crowbar? You don't... Oh, you're level 3. You gotta break crates so that you get cooler stuff than the crowbar. Calling Kurumi. I don't know, I was looking forward, I couldn't see either of you. I just saw a hand with crowbar. My god, a new store, that means new beans. Yeah, I'm not happy about all the new stuff at the, you know, relearning a grocery store. I was like, tuned into that store. You know what's kind of fucked up? The last time I went to the grocery store was like a week before I actually moved. And I was thinking, you know what? I'll probably be going to the store one more time. I'll probably be going to the store like 1 or 2 days before the actual move so I can get like driving snacks and, you know, some stuff for the drive. And then that just didn't happen. I was, you know, constantly doing stuff that I never went to the grocery store. But I had been thinking, you know, the last time I go to the grocery store, I feel like I should tell the lady who's always at the self-checkout, because it's the same lady every morning. I should, like, tell her and be like, hey, we've seen each other, like, once a week for the past 3 years, but I'm moving to North Carolina. Just want to say bye. I felt like I wanted to do that. Because if you ever, like, been in a position where you see somebody every week or every day, and then they just suddenly disappear, and you're like, huh, I wonder what happened to that guy. I feel like I just created that situation for her. No, Kuro too. Time to eat some food. Can't wait to hear you complain about the different prices. You can't wait to hear me complain about it? What the heck? And you wonder for the rest of your life, jail. Oh my god, we're almost at item value multiplier. 841 million. Thoughtful of you. I feel like it probably happens for them every week, if not more often. So it's probably like they know, right? They stop seeing someone and it's like, oh yeah, he probably moved, you know. Something happened. No biggie. I doubt they're like losing sleep over it, right? But I don't know. I feel like if there was somebody that I noticed every week and then they just stopped, I'd be like, oh, I wonder what happened to them. How long are we going today? We're at 12:09. If I remember correctly, this video is crazy fucking long. Let's go to the halfway mark. Let's go to... It looks like the Gorgon sky. Oh. I had some regulars from retail I still wonder about. 100 hours? Fuck you. Don't you do that with your viewers? What do you mean? Oh, I moved forward a bunch. After we hit day 5 with no Yulind, I was starting to get worried. It was 4 days. It was 4 days. There was no day 5. Fuck you. You and what, army? Bits is like a little night vision thing. It's not night vision. What is that? Is it night vision? It's like a little disc in front of them that changes the vision. IR? IR and NV?
I gotta go grocery shopping.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good walkies.
I will. It's been great. I was genuinely worried about, coming back after 4 days. And I'm sad I'm not actually walking in general, but I've had fun.
Hope your legs don't die.
Oh, they're gonna be super dead for the rest of the day. I bet it's X-ray.
Good luck on your grocery shopping.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye. Myself. Wonder where they go once they miss one stream. I bet it's X-ray. Bye-bye, little fox creature. Today, I would like to go to the grocery store. Well, I need to go to the grocery store. I would like to fix the cable. Right now, we kind of have the cable going across the fucking living room, and I need to, kind of nail it along some of the baseboards. I need to make a Cody version. And then I would also like to clean the air fryer. My parents really want me to do that. Actually, they're quite big. No, I don't think they are. Yay, another item value multiplier. Your small two cable hiders thing. Walk. Massive. The thing, Pixel, is there is my room on the second floor. The internet, the modem and router come in the living room, in the opposite corner on the first floor. So right now I have a 100-foot SAT5 cable, Cat5 cable, going from my PC over the banister, through the kitchen, and then along, through the middle of the living room. And what I need to do is basically staple that along the baseboards and over the kitchen. Not even Cat 6, it's Cat 5. And it won't be long enough. And so what I'll need to do is put on an extender thing and then add a different cable and then connect that to my PC. But, oh my goodness. Hi, Stalking Invasion, hello. I got a Cat 8, I think, because it was like $2 more than Cat 5, kind of crazy. I was teasing Cairo earlier, Stalking, because you're playing Alan Wake 2. And Cairo is like fucking moth to the flame with friends playing Alan Wake. Hi, Zachy Lucky. Naked? We are not naked. Oh, luckily, Lynn, you have one micro center. Do I? Oh, I sent you the tomato soup. Cairo sent me a thing, and you sent me tomato soup. Let me look at this stuff. I sent Koyo. Speaking of Koyo, he works in real estate, or at least he used to. And so anytime I find a really bad house thing, I always send it to him. And I sent him a building that has a shower The whole shower is like a window, so you could just see people inside from outside. And it has 5 shower heads. Why it has 5 shower heads, I have no idea. But it does. Wow, that's awful, Cairo. Somebody sent me a Pokeball chastity cage. And I was like, wow, that's awful. And it came in trans colors. So, yeah. For whatever reason, 2 people sent me chastity cages this morning. God damn it. Phil sent me fucking Megamind. No treadmills. Tomato soup, you'd probably like this one. Cute. Cute, you literally said there's no solids in the liquids. I might like it. It's noodles. Oh, so those don't count. Help, I'm being stretched. Good, being stretched is a good thing. For whatever reason. I need to catch up. I need to catch up with what Stalking said. Oh, I'm glad I ran away. Yeah, Cairo was lurking. You can't prove anything. I can. I can literally see you in Chatterino. Because I was. Look, your booty. Is it naked by sunburn? What do you mean, sunburn? It's just, you know, you can see a little bit of it. How's walkies going? I am treadmill-less. For whatever reason, I have a backup treadmill, right? Stalking of the walking pad. It has electrical interference with my headset, so when I turn it on, I gray screen in the headset. It's driving me nuts. So we're walking in place today, like a fucking chud loser. Oh, luckily Yulind, you have 1 microphone. You can't just call him that, Pixel. Hi Raiders, perfect Yulind shower for maximum showering. What? What? Oh, I can't pose your hair. What the fuck? Give you the fucking Mila haircut of just the lock that goes far left. Hi Raiders 6-7. Okay. I got a receipt, Kuro, when I was driving to Cairo's. I stopped at the gas station and I got chips and strawberry milk. And the total was $6.70. And I shit you not, the guy rang it up and he goes, all right, and your total comes to 6-7. And I was just like, thank you very much. It took all my willpower to resist. Noodles, you cannot add them like I made noodles separate. Lamau, thanks, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Noodles aren't solid if you cook them long enough. Dying, finished important assignment, so goof around. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. One with interference doesn't like have Wi-Fi connectivity or anything. It does, I just never connect it. I think it does. I'm actually not sure if it does. Question mark 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. LOL 6-7. Dies of cringe. Enough. Are we halfway? I don't think we're there yet. Oh god, we're not even close. I can't believe that I was like, ah. Oh, it's Kuro getting shot, not me. I can't believe that I was like, oh man, we gotta stop in time for Koyo's stream. And it's just, time zone. He didn't move, I'm the only one that moved. So now he starts at 1. That's gonna be weird to get used to. Stap. I heard you have gone to nerd places. I said I had a bunch of notes. I mentioned stream elements. I have been sitting on this story for a fucking week. Lake Tahoe. So Lake Tahoe is a place that when I lived in California, we'd vacation like once a year too. Go up to a log cabin, go skiing. It's a really nice place that's between Nevada, and California. The town up there has been primarily powered by one single electric company. They just provide power for the whole Lake Tahoe area. And they recently came out and were like, hey, everybody. Nevada just added these really big data centers, so we're going to switch to that. All the homes in this area, figure out alternative methods to, get your power. And they're all sitting there going, what do you mean alternative methods? You guys are the only option out here. Okay, I'll grab some snack. I'll be lurking. Good luck with walkies. Thank you again, Stocking. Wait, Stocking. Wait. Ugh. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good job today. Mwah. That sounds illegal, kinda. It is apparently not. And, oh, wrong camera. All these people in Lake Tahoe can just get bent, apparently, according to this company. Bounty, 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 bounty. Gasp. You are a snack, though, bite-sized. Is she bite-sized? Usually she's fucking bigger than me. Last time I saw her, she was like a big crocodile. Yeah, no, it's super fucked octal. And, like... It's... Like, what do you do in that situation? Do you just lose power? Do you just fucking sell your place for like a fraction of what you bought it for? Because who the fuck wants to buy a Lake Tahoe house without power now? Like, just what do you fucking do? What do you do other than hope the like deal falls through and the government steps in and is like, yeah, you can't do that. You have to provide power to the people before the data centers. Miss Yulind, thanks for helping my mornings feel more normal. Miss you. America really is a corporate dystopia. I moved again. I moved a ton. That's crazy. So landlords legally have to make sure you have electricity available. The actual energy companies don't have to, lol. I guess so. And I've only seen her small. I never was crocodile though, what the hell? You did! You were like the lizard with the big snoot, remember? You joined me in, Etwall's map, Sequoia Den. America really is a corporate dystopia. There's a better snack on screen. What the heck? In Trump's America? That ain't happening, Sumiko. Cyberpunk 2026. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're at 368 million. Yeah, it was a weird story to me because like I've been to Lake Tahoe so many times. You know, for 10 years we'd go there like once a year. I think I've been there like 7 to 8 times total. At least he can't get reelected, right? He's fucking trying. The CPUC approves Liberty rates and procurement requests, but it cannot order NV Energy to keep selling wholesale power to dictate how Nevada plans for data centers. That's nuts. It's crazy that like the lack of morality on so many people with this, right? Like you'd think the energy company would be like, hey, you're paying more money, but we are literally responsible for like lives being lived. Like we fuck over thousands of people if we don't do this. So we're going to continue to provide energy for these people, right? None of that happened. You'd think with the AI company, they'd be like, hey, we'd like to buy your power. Oh, well, it's, you know, you or, you know, the 500,000 people that live here. You can't manage both? No, we can't do both. Okay, we'll find something else then. Instead, the AI company is just like, we'll pay you double. We'll pay you triple. Those people can literally eat rocks. They don't matter. We got money to make. That's the
The fucked
thing.
up thing too is that like these AI companies don't have this money. This is like promised money.
Right. It's just crazy to me that like the laws are more restrictive over housing, landlords, and utilities in this case. That's the thing. It's one person that's really not impacted by it. Oh no, I'm getting paid more money, right? Like it's crazy how the energy company is just like, yeah, we'll take more money. The AI company is like, yeah, we'll put, thousands of people out of electricity. It's just, there has to be multiple monsters in this situation. That's insane. I wish all AI corpos a very wonderful die. In Missouri, the energy companies are like a weird limbo, where they're not directly state-owned, but incentivized by the state to provide as much customers as humanly possible. Thereby, they sometimes have to pay off AI Bitcoin miners to fuck off somewhere else, Lamau. Oh. See the article about the data center in Georgia that secretly sucked up 29 million gallons of water through a connection they didn't pour for like 15 months? I did. Hi, Keo. I personally opened flops, pun intended. Person that makes the energy company's decision doesn't live there. Doesn't know anyone there. And literally only sees small money versus big money. Right, but you'd think like there'd be a thing that's like, hey, this company is currently paying the money to, or, the electricity is going to these individuals, right? These literal homes. And it's crazy that their thought would even be, well, how do we take it from those homes? That's what's crazy. Did you hear about the Pizza Hut franchises who's bringing back classic Pizza Hut with the vinyl booths and the red cups and Pac-Man? No. Hi, how is you? It is our return day, Keo. We did 4 days without streaming, and this is our coming back. So I'm very happy. Granted, I don't have a treadmill, so I'm walking in place like a chud, but I'm managing, but I'm very happy right now. Like, what kind of mental gymnastics do you have to do to justify yourself potentially deriving 50k people of utilities? Didn't see the people, though. It's really just a number? Right, I get that, Gana. And there's definitely a sentiment of, like, you're disconnected from the people, it's just a number. But they're not an idiot. It's 50,000 homes that they're taking power away from. Like any person should be able to go, 50,000, that's a lot of people that I'm just taking utilities away from. That's bad. Pac-Man is a tourist cabinet pick. What the fuck? It looks dope. Does that mean I'm always a chud when I join you? That's different. That's different, Den. Money go up, that is all. Maybe chud it. There's no mental gymnastics to sociopaths and money. Yeah. Yes, sorry I had to find out like this. Not an idiot. That's a bold assumption. That's what they used to have. I think making the assumption that like CEOs and criminals and people that have a lot of power are idiots kind of just, I don't want to say gets you in trouble, but it underestimates them. I think usually they are smart. Not in good ways, just, cunning, diabolically smart. Like, they are going to know the system and how to fuck you. And to assume they're stupid, I think is just going to get you burned. Hi, Scat Cat. 50k plus people. Comes back to 50k homes losing power. Got it, talking about Tahoe. Yup. That's what they used to have. It's probably reassuring that they can just go get power from elsewhere. My Pizza Hut 100% did not have Pac-Man, Lamau. Cairo, this ain't about you. You don't get to be the CEO of a large company by having empathy. Yeah, no, he doesn't care. They're considering data centers in my city. I am protesting. I wish many bad things to CEOs that rob the people of anything because of AI and their greed. Yeah. What's crazy to me is when, like, a guy steals from a gas station. 20 years prison. A guy embezzles money from a company and steals from the retirement savings of, like, 500,000 people. Oh, well, because of his standing, he can't go to jail for too long. That's too much shame. I think I just had a bug on my fucking head. And I swatted it away and I looked down and I saw it crawling around at my feet. Okay, that's great. That's lovely. Guy embezzles money, millions of dollars from 50,000 people. 2 years prison. Reminds me of energy traders. They'll often take energy from people just by making a single trade. Which is them doing their job. Looking at a screen. It's like 5 cents per kilowatt here. Now anyway. For roasting me when he needs to catch up on chat. Imagine missing that many chat messages. Like he really must not care. Like, hey, Cairo, back off. Stop talking. Percent small pixel thought. A high key hoping the AI arms race demands or propel fusion energy R&D. Tastelin. Bug has good taste. Don't say it like that. This is what we saw during the Western U.S. energy crisis. Exciting. You're a little gremlin in my chat. I love project management. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Then guess what, Cairo? You know how this works. If you want to talk about it at some point, you can. But when I call the shots here, that's how it goes. I swear to God with this guy. I swear to God with this guy. I love project management. Free Cairo. Literally 1984. I don't like it when I'm like, hey, don't do that. And then they like, instead of saying, oh, okay, just start taking shots at me. Like, it's a, what the fuck? Not how it works, dude. It's 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Reminds me of the book. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Where were we? I'm at 657 million. Oh God, I have 3 more to. I'm at 23. I have 24, 25. Yeah, no, that situation in Tahoe is fucked. I don't know what they do. Oh, I just realized. Stalking raided me. I have a fucking stream of myself open. This one and this one. I'm reading about it, trying to figure out exactly that. What do they do now? Wait, what? I think I missed the line there, Octal. Reminds me of the look, I have no mouth, but I'm a scream. I'm reading about it, trying to figure out exactly that. What do they do now? Tahoe thing? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what they do. I don't know what their options are. I think they just hope that the government steps in and says no to the energy deal? Or, I have no idea. That or they just get fucked because their property values are gonna tank. Which is crazy, because it's fucking Tahoe. It's like a really nice place to have property. Looks like they'll keep providing electricity until they can find an alternative provider. So it's not all over. Okay, so... Okay. Is that like a new thing? Because when I read about it a week ago, they were just like, here is the 30-day notice. We will no longer be providing electricity in 30 days. And I was like, that's crazy. I think I'm at the point where the 3 important things to buy I should be bouncing between them. So I let my token generator multiplier fall behind a little bit. I think I'm going to put a lot of points in that again. Ah! Where was I? Oh yeah, notes. Aside from the Tahoe thing. Wait, is this Gorgond? Are we halfway through? We are! I want to be done there. I want to be done walking. Oh wait. I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness. My legs hurt. I don't know if that's from taking 4 days off, or if that's from doing something that I don't usually use my legs for, the legs muscles. You should be bouncing on it. And by it, I mean a yoga ball. Okay, dude. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? I know where we're going. We're going to the map with the pretty waves.
Good job, Yulind.
Thank you. Anchor local. Portal. Looks like they keep providing electricity, so it's not lower. Good job today. Hi, fishy. Fishy, he's so excited for you to get the package. Did it get a standalone book? Ugh. Okay. Hi, fishy wiggle. Glad I lasted through most of it. Good job. Should be here this week. Okay. Oh, I just fucking wobbled there. Masking. Local user. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Ugh. I got a 14-page copy. Dude, I don't have my stool to like put my feet up and change my trackers with. I was gonna say it's gonna be a thin book. Whoa, I got 4 books for my birthday. About 3.4 miles? Hell yeah. I didn't actually walk, so I don't know how to put mine in a distance. I'm back. I take a drink. Ugh. This water tastes like it has fucking plastic in it. Like it has a metal taste. I hate it. We'll try to join you tomorrow. Okay. Where's the thing? The Hobbit's already there. I like this one. This one right here. Although my feet kind of go into the ground, but... It's all the way over here. Okay. Ugh. Where were we? 14-page copy. Oh, pretty water. Yeah, this map was made right when the whole like wave prefab came out, and everybody was adding this like really cool waves prefab. We'll try to join on you tomorrow. Imagine making a short story so good everybody ignores the rest of your writing. Delicious microplastics. Have you played the game? Nope. Pat. Oh boy, resting time. It is resting time. Ugh. Do you happen to know what community game Koyo's doing today? So 2 weeks ago he was saying Lethal Company. They wanted to do Lethal Company with more mods. And I'm kind of sitting here like, okay, but can we do Repo instead? I have no idea. I just know that it's an hour later than what I'm used to. Also, Yuli, can you believe Finland's national post is called Posty? It's so cute. Agreed, I've been wanting to do Repo. I can absolutely believe that. It just sounds like a post office name. What's the issue? Dude, I have so many fucking notes. I have stuff about Chud the Builder still. Though I think we talked about that. I have a story from, I'll kill you, Sumiko. Hi, Turtle Compressor. I have a story of a guy who had 5 Bitcoin in his wallet like 15 or 16 years ago. And then he lost the wallet. I don't think Den knows what angle she's at. He's been trying for the past 11 years to get back into this Bitcoin wallet. And he used Claude. He's like, Claude, help me get into this Bitcoin wallet. And it's like, sure thing. And it actually worked. Claude helped him get into his Bitcoin wallet. It didn't help him hack, it just helped him like go over potential passwords and look at patterns and like stuff like that. He had 5 Bitcoin in it like 11 years ago. And so now it was worth like $400,000 or something. He's like, I fucking love Claude. He even talk about me burning my arms off. Burning your arms off? Am I forgetting about you burning your arms off? Because I'm like, I don't remember this at all. Who? You're welcome. Friendo doing big stretches back there? Yeah. The sparkler candles? Oh. I think it was a lot more impactful for you. The cake that Cairo got me, it had sparklers on it, and so they turned the sparklers on, and then they were just sitting there holding, going, it's burning me, oh god, it's burning, and then it was like, set the fucking cake down. It was, yeah, I'd actually forgotten about the sparklers. That's how much they gave out to free to anyone, shit's crazy. Stream Elements is shutting down. You didn't comment on the big happy birthday banner either. Dude, Kyra, are we really gonna do this? Like, was I supposed to take notes and like give you like feedback and a shout out for every, like, come on, man. No. Then what are you doing, dude? How do I stop burning myself holding this on fire thing? Kyra just wants to be praised on stream. I know, and it's like, dude. That was more so about in the moment. I did comment on the happy birthday banner. We literally had a whole thing where it was like, I noticed it, but there was so much going on. I'm moving on. You know what I'm surprised I didn't talk about at all today is Game Overs. I watched that with Cairo. That is the show that Ross O'Donovan has been working on since like 2009. There's so much porn. I was in Ginjo. So when you switched to Metroid Prime 4, I switched over to Ginjo, and I had you muted. And Gameverse came up, and I was like, how much porn do you think there is of Kit? And they're like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 pages. And I was like, 1,200 posts. And they're like, oh my God. And Fox God goes, it's up to 1,300 now. And it was just like, oh shit. There is so much porn of Kit. Which, I mean, they gave a character crazy wide hips. She's fucking hot. Dear Lord. You made the joke and then my Twitter feed got corrupted? Yeah. Yeah. She's also cute. Of who? Kit from Gameoverse. The whole, like, plot of Gameoverse is that, like, you've got this universe that's kind of owned by, like, a game master, like the system. And, good job with walkies. Thank you. And a world lives or dies based on whether the hero beats the villain. So if the hero defeats the villain, like the main boss, just the world gets glass. Like, every character on that world just poofs. They get killed. By, like, the universe. By the like, literal game masters. Gods of the universe. And so, the good guys, they're trying to go to all these worlds and stop the hero from beating the bad guy. But they can't just say. They say, like, if they say, hey, if you beat the bad guy, the world gets unmade, and everyone you know and love will die. If they do that, then it just automatically gets glassed. The bad guys, the Syntax, they are trying to help the good guys defeat the villains. And so it's a weird, like, ass backwards situation, where the good guys keep losing because they keep trying to stop the heroes, but they're not that good at stopping the heroes, and the heroes keep defeating the villains and getting the world destroyed, and then that hero basically joins the good guys. Is like, I lost my world, but maybe we can save another one. So flat. What the hell? That's a cute character, but of course, internet does what it does. Yeah. I forget who voices. Yeah, I forget who voices Kit. Her companion, I'm forgetting his name, the little robot guy, is voiced by fucking Schlatt. Also Schlatt's there. Yeah, the main hero of the first world, Flapper, is voiced by fucking Aaron Hansen. It's a fun fucking cast. He's got an Xbox mic. Kit is voiced by Luna's VA. Oh.
Character Lindback.
It's funny that the watermelon smashing sound is global. No, it's literally just Schlatt. What do you mean it's just Schlatt? It is, all voices are not Schlatt. Oh. It's Kira Buckland? Yeah, no, it's, they got good voices for it. I really liked it. I saw somebody being like, oh man, what a rough first episode, but it's just the pilot, so let's hope they find their stride for the next few ones. I was like, what? What was wrong with it? But you're zesty. All the Newgrounds OGs always get her into their indie projects now that she's huge now. That's all I know them by. Meryl from Metal Gear Awesome has come a long way. That's funny. Yeah, that was all my notes. I technically have one more thing in my notes, that Survivor was filming in Greece. You know the show Survivor, where they just dump a bunch of them on an island. They're like, okay, survive. Hi, Kai. Splashes water at you. What the fuck? It would just feel nice. I'm all sweaty from exercising the past 3 hours. They were filming Survivor in Greece. They had to cancel it because one of the contestants had their fucking leg ripped off in an accident. So, oopsie. That's a lawsuit. And also a lot of lost money because they just had to cancel it. Go take a shower bath. It'll be a bath. I don't have a shower curtain yet. It happens. What do you mean it happens? It does not just happen. I don't have a snack. I don't have a snack for after VR. Shit, I didn't. Oh, God. We've all been there. That doesn't roll off the tongue well. You don't have to say it that way. You could say, you know, go splish splash and take a bath. That rolls off the tongue fine. You know, if you were a voice actor, I'd feverishly watch everything you made. I appreciate that. I will never be a voice actor. You want to know why? That is one of those jobs that people thoroughly enjoy doing and like love. They love participating. They have a passion for doing it. And so the industry knows, oh, because people like doing this, we can charge them like nothing. Because, you know, there's motherfuckers out there that'll do this for free. And so like, oh, it's the same outfit as mine. Is Hobbits or no? Mine? No. We've got the different bottoms. Mine have the fucking hoop thingy. Mine have the little square hoops there. It's different. Mine was like a Golden Week special thing. I got distracted. It's oversaturated. Yes, there's a lot of people wanting to do it, and so it's just they can charge next to nothing. They would charge less if like minimum wage laws didn't exist. One of you go home and change now. No, it's not even the same color. Hi Zammy. And so it's voice acting, teaching. There's probably a few other jobs, but those two in particular, I always think of. These deserve to be paid more, but because it's so competitive, because there's so many people that want to do it, it's hard to earn a living doing that. Did you finish the goldfish? Yes, I finished the Pokemon goldfish yesterday. They didn't have many Pikachus in there. I was bummed out at first because I thought it was regular goldfish and Pokeballs. And then like halfway through the box, I was like, oh, there actually are some Pikachus in here. They're just rare. Boop's a cutie. Pretty typical Grease experience, I'd say. And the Pop-Tarts, yes. The Pop-Tarts I actually finished on the drive. I had all 3 of them before I got to the house here. You can use my shower, Yulind. Hell yeah. Making an actual living off being a voice talent is hell though. Yes, that's why it's something that like I would never even consider. It's oversaturated, yes. There's millions out there to voice random one-liners for background. It's definitely dominated by a few talents. One of you go home and change now? No, we don't need to change. They're different colors. They're also just different outfits. They're not the same. I thought about getting a different beach outfit for today. I'll have it done by next beach day. But yeah, VAing is just a monopoly of gatekeeping. Hi, unknown. It's yes, there is the monopoly of gatekeeping. Yes, like there's the few people that have like all the major roles, but it's also just competitive and like getting paid any fair amount is just so difficult. When you look at the working conditions of like what voice actors have done, it's like a lot of them have done 10,000 roles and like they don't remember half of them. Heike was expecting you to still be walking. We start an hour earlier, unknown. We start at 8 a.m. Central now, 9 a.m. Eastern. Finally, the banana hammock outfit. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Trogdor. I would like to go until Koyo is live so I can just fucking raid into that. But we have like 6 more minutes. Who here has been playing Forza? Because I feel like all of my friends are playing Forza. I know 6 or 7 more minutes. I know Kavix was just like, I've somehow put 25 hours into this game. It's been out for 2 days. And it's like, dude, shit, time to wake up earlier to maintain my watch streak. You don't have to be there right from the start. You just need to come in for like 5 minutes each day. It's for the Wii music? I don't think it's for the Wii music. The only Forza I have is Forza 3 and my Star Wars Edition Xbox 360. I don't know why I keep checking the wrong side. I literally just looked left and you're on my right. It makes me feel so fucking dumb when I do that.
The mirror illusion.
Yeah.
Something. I'm so tired.
Go to bed. Or are you trying to last to the end as well? Good lord. They got Oshinoko on there. Oh my goodness, actually. I saw a clip that might be spoilers to talk about, but it was about Aqua. And I was like, damn, what the fuck going on in this anime? I literally watched like 2 or 3 episodes, so I'm very like unfamiliar with what's happening in the show. But it kind of made me want to watch again. There's a lot of anime that I really want to like catch up on. Yeah, that's spoilers. That's why I didn't say it. But oh, I tried to crack my neck and it didn't crack. I don't know when I'd have time to watch stuff like that. I've been watching with a certified freak. Cassidy? That'd be funny if you're like, what the fuck, how'd you know? Damn, man. What? I feel like that's who Pixel would jokingly call a freak. Lomao. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. Monster Hunter Stories 3. I came up with a team, and it's been doing really well, but I fucked up. I can't sub out the Rathalos. I'm stuck with this fucking thing on my team. So it's like, oh, the Brachydios that I raised up to be my fire attacker, I just can't fucking use, damn it. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm very eager to like have more people play this game so I can talk about it. It's so fucking expensive for like I feel like people just look at it as, you know, a Pokemon knockoff, which is like, damn, that sucks. 59, a little bit more. A little bit more. God, I'm so happy to be back, guys. These last 4 days were so fucking stressful. They were nice, they weren't all bad. But me missing a day is like fucking cortisol increasing. I was fucking having a rough time yesterday. B just went live, and I was like, oh, is that the boy? Oh, it is, but it's not our boy. Lomao. Okay. What are my plans for today? We're gonna raid Koyo. Hopefully I'll get to play with them some, but I'm going to shower, then we'll probably play a little bit. I don't know when I'm planning to go to the store. I like don't have food right now, so I really need to go. Here's the problem. If I wait till after Community Day, it is now Yulind. If I wait till after Community Day to go to the store, that's when everybody's gonna be at the store. Which maybe I just say fuck it. You know, it's not about avoiding people, it's about maximizing my time with friends. Thanks for streaming, enjoy shower. I'm gonna try not to fall asleep in the bathtub. Is he live yet? There he is. Minecraft! He started a Minecraft NPC 1 or 2 days ago. So he's moving Community Day back to next week and focusing on that this week.
Yay, 2-week Minecraft.
Thanks for stream. No invite the fuck. Invite to what? Hi Trog, hi Pixel. Bye bye, have a good rest later. LOL Lamau even. I thought the dude was gonna be playing Community Day. I'm killing this guy. It's fine, it's fine. It works out because I'm so busy today anyway. Where am I sending you guys? Angie. I can be angry at him, but the reality is I just made an assumption about his stream and what he was gonna do. I can't be mad he's doing his own thing, right? So Bits got the bits, they do. They've got the PSO mags. I don't know if they like that or not. Time him out. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Damn, so angry that you're not rating him anymore. Well, I mean, I rate him on community days. By the end of the year, I will have rated him more than anyone else. So, I will find someone else to rate. And there's many targets. Blowing up. Who's Ming? Oh no, Kyra always brings him up. We could go here. This one is also playing Minecraft, and I don't know the last time I rated them. Let's go to Mrs. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you, Den. /raid. Anytime I say Mrs.'s name in my head, I say it with the cadence of Bidoof. You know, the Bidoof! And so just in my head I'm going, Mazeus! And I don't know why. I have no fucking clue where that comes from. It just, that's how it goes in my head. We're going to Mrs. Mazeus. Mazeus. Rest well, enjoy noms when you get some. Mrs. is playing the Minecraft NPC that a lot of old VR chat heads are playing. Koyo's gonna be on it. I think I saw, oh, who else did I see on it? I thought I saw someone else there. I don't know. But yeah, Mrs. is good people. They're really nice. As for me, I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna nap, I'm gonna fucking grocery store, I'm gonna fucking hang a cable, I'm gonna clean an air fryer, oh god, and I'm gonna raid in WoW tonight. Audio ceiling only Nekos. Strangle. that being said, thank you for keeping me company. We didn't have our treadmill today. I might have it fixed for tomorrow. Probably fucking not. But, you know, if not, it'll be like this for a week, and I still had a blast today. It is good to be back. Thank you, everybody, for being here when I return. I love you. Bye. Ugh. Okay.